What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our fate is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your lips and okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our fate is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our fate is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your lips and okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our fate is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't evening and welcome. I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today.
Hello, hello, guys. Good evening, y'all. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Late KK? Yeah, sorry. I was trying to test out some audio stuff actually earlier today. I was trying to, cause I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you guys go watch like the podcast from on the through Josh's POV and in other POVs, I feel like my Discord mic audio was always really scuffed. And then so I was trying to see if there was a way I could move my VST filters and plugins and stuff to like work through my like mic or a different software and then export that to Discord. Anyways, I was trying to figure out if I could do some audio fixing stuff, and then I lost track of time. I lost track of time after that, so whoopsies.
Hello, I heard the Proxy podcast starts at 7 EST. Am I in the right place?
Listen, Az said that he was gonna be a little bit late too, okay? So leave me alone. Az was stuck in traffic, had to get home from work, so it was all good, right? But yeah, hello everyone, how's it going? Sorry if I'm a little bit weird today. My head hurts kind of, so my eyes and my head, I have a bit of a headache. But hey, the Proxy podcast is not gonna... No brakes on the Zenless train, so I'm here regardless, and I'm excited to talk to Josh and Az as well when we finally get around to starting. Sorry, give me a second. There is so much stuff on my desk. Because I was also like setting up stuff to test my IRL streaming setup. I have like a mic. I bought the DJI portable mic, and then it comes with a little baggie. It's actually really cool. But yeah, anyway, sorry. So if I were to show you the side of my desk at the moment, it would be so bad because there are just so many things there right now. But yeah, I also had head hurt last night. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Dean. It's okay. We're twinning. Yeah, I mean, guys, I literally slept for 10 hours yesterday. Jesus Christ. The past few days have been running on pure adrenaline because I have barely gotten sleep for the past weekend. So even yesterday, I was like really sleep deprived. So then I think when I went to bed last night, I passed the fuck out. Holy crap. I slept for like 10 hours straight. That was crazy. Show us the chaos, why not? There's just too much stuff. Also, it's gonna like show other parts of my room which are also not clean, so I need to clean up my mess a little bit. But yeah, what's up, Akko? I'm at a wheel, so I'll just be looking and listening. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean you're at a wheel? Oh, are you driving? I was like, what do you mean? You're on like a Ferris wheel? But yeah, how's everyone doing today? What's up, Trickster, Grim, Yabala, Sensel, Miyabi, Dean, Akko, NK, how are you guys doing today? We are going to have the Proxy podcast in a little bit, but so I was planning on streaming before the Proxy podcast to hang out with you guys, but I guess because I started late, we will hang out after the Proxy podcast, okay? So we don't keep Josh and Az waiting for too long. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are not having as big of a headache as I am, but you know, it's good. I mean, it looks like Josh is currently still reacting to the EO video or whatnot, so we can chill. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's returned. But yeah, I mean, we can stalk Josh together, guys, okay? Let's watch Josh together. Let me put this on my other screen. But yeah, at work, stupid autocorrect. Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, but yeah. What have you guys been up to today?
Welcome back from the ads, chat. Welcome back from the ads.
Yeah, I mean, I told you guys what I did. I was testing out audio stuff, which I wasn't able to finish it.
2.3 shit.
I wasn't able to finish looking or fixing the audio stuff.
Whether I should go for Orphe's engine or Lucia. Oh, Neil, you were the one who asked. Oh, hey, that's so sick, bro.
Okay, yeah, I'm stalking Josh right now, so don't mind me. But yeah.
Fuck it, man. Hey.
Hopefully, I'll be able to figure out the audio stuff. It's just like there's so many different, like I have to download. I don't even know what works for what I'm trying to do, because there's all these like I have the VSTs, I have the plugins I use for OBS, but I would like if there was some way if I could essentially have those plugins be able to be put through like some software, and then I can stick it to my Discords. Then it's like I can have I can have my mic and then the filters, and then that goes into Discord, you know? But yeah, anyways, I don't know how to do that, so I've been trying to figure it out. Really working and lurking. Ooh. Hopefully everyone's work has been going well. Stalk them till Josh notices, right? Exactly. Reacception. What is Josh eating?
Where's Aggie KK?
Aggie KK.
Oh, they just started.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, guys. Until he clicks it, he doesn't know I'm stalking him. The thumbnail is different. Let's go. Let's go. We're safe. We're safe.
Chat, how we doing? Wait, is Kyson not actually chilling with LeBron James?
Wait, whoa. Where's LeBron?
Is it just a lie? Or is he like getting a haircut to meet LeBron James? Anyways.
Oh my gosh, that wallpaper is so cute.
Anyways.
That wallpaper is so cute.
LeBron James will be sick.
Oh my god. And what's up, Brett? How's it going?
What the fuck? Alright, chat. Who the fuck is this?
What the?
Jesus
Who?
Christ, what the
Who the hell?
Holy cannoli.
Where is that from?
Those are planetary.
That's crazy. We got what's going on here?
This is basically
Holy.
Yalan. It's Yalan, bro. Bro, she's got the Gucci necklace. I can't afford her, bro.
Guys, I need someone to clip this out of context and call it caught in 4K and send it to Josh.
Damn it. What the
Please, please. I need this. I need it, Speed. My mother's kind of homeless. Please, chat. Snow break, maybe. Maybe.
do look at you.
What's up, Bean Cake? How's it going? Had to call off work, back to wearing a boot for the next few days again. Oh no! Oh damn it, Trickster!
Anyways.
No, I'm so sorry.
Anyways.
Did you like hurt it again, or did it flare up again? Girls Frontline 2, actually.
Fucking
Jesus.
repost. Jesus Christ. Spread the word, chat. Spread the word. Spread the word. Spread the word.
But yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought. But
I might go
good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am. I mean, I could be doing better. I do have a headache right now, but I couldn't cancel because of the podcast. And also, I want to stop canceling as much just because I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. So I need to, yeah, so yeah, anyway, so we're here. But unfortunately, yeah, it sucks. It flares up every once in a while. Oh. Wait, what
He
did...
just fucking left his room. Oh wait.
Wait, what's going on here? Okay, guys, I don't watch basketball, so this means nothing to me.
Multi-year?
I do not understand what is going on in this particular this particular thing.
Oh, we could sign and trade. Oh my
Guys, the only sport I watch is F1. Which technically, there is a race this weekend, which I'm very excited for, but I will just be very busy this weekend. Oh my god, you sent it? You
If Jonathan, that means if Jonathan is wanting to be a part of the team and can change his role
What the?
That means he can
Who?
renegotiate for much more money
Who the hell?
if he can somehow find his fit into the team.
Where's that from? That's crazy.
Is it on team option designed for the contract to be renegotiated?
We got-
Yeah, I think that's
What's
healthy
going on
for
here?
exactly what he wants. Because
Why did it end up with ho?
you can't turn down the money, right?
It's
Like,
beautiful. It's beautiful.
$24 million
It's beautiful.
per year
Thank you,
versus,
Grim.
the
My God.
$9 million he would have got if he were to bet on himself. You
W.
gotta take the $50 million. Kaminga's just been dicked around the entire time. Yeah, Pussycat. Yeah, I got.
Wait, should
if
we
I'm getting
stalk
dicked around
Az as
for
well?
50 million, bro. I'll take it up any orifice. Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's stalk Az too. What's Az up to? I thought that came from Az's stream.
Like,
What's first off? Oh my god, the moment I opened Az's stream, that played. That's wild.
Just throw on some. Now that's what I call Banshee Screams 97. I don't know what that is, but I feel like you're being legit.
That's
on that
25
being a
There
thing,
is
so I
so
have to
much.
put
better
it
than
up
9 million a year.
There is so much going on right here,
So
listening
ass.
to
Yeah, the
two of
fucking
them.
hugs.
So ass.
Oh,
yeah, the
shit.
fucking
Hello?
hugs.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
shit.
whoa.
Hello?
What are we ranting about right now?
What are we
We're ranting
about
about
right now?
basketball.
Hello, hello, hello.
Age,
Oh,
when
I
did
know
you come in
Oh
here?
my
my
god,
God.
sorry,
Come
I'm
in here.
hearing
We
like
got here at the
10
same
different
time.
voices right now. Give me a
Okay,
second,
perfect.
give me
You
a
guys didn't hear
second.
me.
Oh my,
yelling.
what is happening? Ah! Sorry, I had both of your streams open, so I heard like 5 different versions of all of our voices, and it was very bizarre.
Oh, spectacular.
Oh, that's not fun.
Also, wait, sorry, you said age something?
I said, Age, we got here at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I joined because I saw you join.
You were just waiting for me to join?
I was
Bruh.
doing a little bit of stalking.
She just doesn't want to talk to me. That's
I
cool.
can't believe it.
Listen,
Josh,
what do you
fucking
mean? I
love
was
your
just I
background,
was
dude.
watching you look at some very interesting things on
I'll
stream.
send it to you.
Okay.
It's
That
so
you
good.
would not have also liked to enjoy? Let's be real.
I did a knock over there. to you,
I
Josh, so
can
that's
neither
how you can.
confirm nor deny anything. Anything.
Okay.
Of course. You good? You good over
Yeah, sorry, I meant to mute myself. I was trying to talk to Luna.
there? Your brain was buffering. me as hell. Also, what's up, Hamburger? How's it going? This made me realize how much you guys yap. What do you mean by that? Who is yapping?
Streamers, bro.
I would never.
Am I in, dog?
In? What are you in? Jane Doe?
Bro, what?
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 Is Josh okay?
How's it going, guys?
I don't know. Is Josh okay? Like, I think Josh is freaking out right
I don't
now.
know what's going on.
I honestly don't know what's going on either. Sorry, I have a bit of a headache, so like my brain processing is not very functioning. It's not functioning at full capacity at the moment.
I had a big headache this morning, so I feel that. I'm so sorry for you.
Oh no, it's okay. It's because I
Sorry,
slept too
Invite
much.
to the knock knock.
Because the past weekend.
Too much.
No. Let me explain. Because the past weekend, I was functioning on adrenaline. So like the past literally, I think, however many days, like 4 days, I've been functioning on very little sleep. So then last night, I finally had a chance to sleep, but like sleep in today, right? And then I passed out for like 10, 11 hours straight. So I
Honestly,
woke up.
that's
I
as you
woke up
should.
in like the evening almost, and I was like, "Huh?" And then I woke up with a headache because I slept for too long. So that's the status of
I
events
get the
right
same
now.
Thing. I also get a headache when I sleep for too long.
Yeah.
It's too long. Also, heads up, I was playing with Mushroom earlier, and she missed the toy and scratched the shit out of my chin.
Oh no!
So that's what this is.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good. But now
Oh my
I
God.
just look like I've been beat up.
No.
Also, your case in the
It
background looks
you have,
so sick.
You know the guy with the chin in Jimmy Neutron, or not Jimmy Neutron, in Fairly Odd Parents. Is it Fairly Odd Parents?
Fairly Odd Parents.
The dude with like the huge chin.
The super, jacked, like
Only
he's
butt chin
mogging,
I know
like,
is
mega
Thanos.
chin. No, it doesn't
on.
look like. It doesn't look like a pair of.
It wasn't Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron chin.
It's either Jimmy Neutron or Fairly Odd Parents. I'm pretty sure it's Fairly Odd Parents.
The Crimson
The red
Chin?
chin. Yeah, there you go.
The crimson
the
chin?
red crimson
Oh, the
chin.
crimson chin.
Wait, who's the
Nah.
Crimson Chin?
Nah, this is nothing like the crimson. The crimson chin is it's like I don't
Oh,
even know how to
this
explain the
guy.
crimson chin. Yeah.
I see.
That's
He's a
crazy.
Giga Chad, guys. He's a Giga Chad. It's defined. It's defined.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Chin-tastic.
Take it away. I don't want it.
You don't want?
So I'm just munching on grape.
Oh yeah, no
Grape?
worries.
Dude, I love grapes.
I also love grapes. Grapes are so delicious. They're one of my favorite fruits.
They are. They're so good.
I also like cherries. Cherries and grapes are so good when they're sweet. But I think that wow, I really cannot speak today. I think that applies to any fruit, honestly, as long as it's sweet.
Yeah.
But like at its best, I feel like grapes, cherries, and like peaches / nectarines are the peak. They're the peak for
But
me.
I don't think I've ever ate like cherries in bulk.
Really?
Like, yeah,
Neither
like
have
a
I.
bowl of
I'm not a big
cherries?
like I'm not a big
I don't-
like
I've-
cherry guy.
How?
Never done that ever.
How? They're so good.
They are good, but I don't know. For some reason, I've never. That seems like illegal. there's a certain amount of sweetness to cherries that's like you're only supposed to have one.
I eat cherries on top of drinks. Yeah, same here.
Yeah. That's the only time.
That
I have
is
cherries when they're in
wild.
drinks.
Hey, start the shared chat. Oh, true. Sorry, I am
think-
actually so
am I
scatterbrained
in?
right now.
I don't know if I'm in.
Josh. Is
I'm
in, but
knocking on
Abe is
Josh.
not in.
Oh, I should knock on
Wait.
Az. Okay.
Oh, you know what? That worked.
Oh, there we go.
That worked.
Okay, now
yeah,
you're in.
perfect.
Now
Oh,
I
I'm
start
in.
shared chat.
Either way.
Yay.
That works.
There
Yay.
it is. Oh wait, let me use the restroom and entertain folks. I haven't used the
Yeah,
restroom.
you're good. Chat. Okay. Apparently, my chat is also yelling at me for. Oh, Vivian's thighs, guys! Oh my God, we have more thighs, people.
No,
That the chat was
please,
shared.
God,
Let's go.
no. God, I can't hear you guys, but
What was I saying? Oh, my chat is also saying that I am insane for not eating a bowl of cherries, I guess. Here's my question though. Olives? Question mark. Are you a fan of
Wait,
olives?
how do I choose my freaking? What happened to the Fugi website?
What happened to the Fugi website? Did something happen to the Fugi website?
Yeah, like I don't know where do I adjust it now? I don't know how to like. It used to be able to you could choose if it's the group Fugi link or the whatever Fugi link, but now I can't choose any Fugi link. It only lets me choose my model.
Log in with Discord. Hold on, let me log in and see what I'm looking at here.
It's different. It is. Where do I find the link?
Watch me log in to a scam site and have my Discord.
Then we can speak with the scammers. The model select API.
Yeah, they join in on the podcast.
Yeah, exactly. With a new guest. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing.
Oh, they did change the website.
Yeah, like do you know where to find the link? I don't see a single place where I can find a link.
Wait. You're trying to change. What are you trying to change right
So
now?
you know how you
Are
need to
trying
get the link?
individual link or the group link?
I'm trying to get the group link. Well, I technically have the group link, but before you could choose whether or not your character gets included in the group link, right?
So if you click on sources,
Yes.
then it's showing like each individual like link that you can grab.
Oh, is it legacy group?
Oh, legacy
Oh,
group. Yeah.
Okay.
I would have to assume.
Okay. Okay, that is... Okay, I got it.
I think so, anyway.
Include... Everyone
What is
else?
crossfade effect? You can get crossfaded on Fugi now?
Wait, what? What's everyone else? Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on here right now. I just want to
Wait,
include
where do you
myself
see
in the
everyone
link,
else?
bro. I did add... Oh, what's going on? You know what? Whatever. I don't have... I'm too... My head hurts too much to deal with this right now. I'll deal with this another time. I guess my Fugi won't be in the group Fugi, unfortunately.
It's okay. I mean, do you normally have the Fuki on while we do the podcast? Will that change?
Sometimes, because it's just fun to have there. You know, for all the ADHDers in chat, you know, you get something else to look at.
True.
Oh, I just found out. So you guys know how I keep up to date with like events and conventions and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at I just got this notification. KimochiCon is throwing its first ever goth girl IHOP on October 4th.
Where?
Goth girl IHOP?
KimochiCon. I don't know where it is.
I'm going. I don't care where it is.
Oh my god,
going.
speaking of cons though, I'm gonna be going to a convention on Saturday. This will be the first time I'm going to a convention in so long. And it's the first official Zenless Zone Zero booth in Canada, in my city. Yeah, it's the first official Canadian Zenless Zone Zero booth, which I'm really excited for.
way.
They actually have a new merch thing apparently. It's like these like avatar card lanyards. It's on the website. I was gonna grab you guys, but then
I was about to say, how much money am I about to send you?
Yeah, if you can pick out the lanyard, then
I'm pretty sure you can. Because they just listed it like normal merch.
Is it like character specific lanyard?
There's
faction
5
lanyard, or,
character
like-
specific ones. There's Miyabi, Lycon, Harumasa, Yishuan, and I can't remember who the last one was. Who was the last one? Was the last one Jane? I think it was Jane Doe. Was the 5th one?
I know. You should probably
BB.
reach out to BB and ask if. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, BB's here. I was gonna say you should probably reach out to BB and ask if she would want the Yishuan one because that would be good.
Oh, I was just gonna get one for BB. I wasn't
need
even gonna
that
ask. I was just gonna get one.
I need that last one to be Trigger. I know you said you couldn't find the character, but
No, I'm pretty sure
better
it's
be
Jane. I'm pretty sure
Trigger.
it's Jane because I remember there being
Is
a
it
Jane one that I wanted.
Fuck.
They don't have Trigger. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
But do
dude.
any
I
of the
guess
other characters
Harumasa.
interest you as?
Yeah, Harumasa.
Yeah, Masa and
Miyabi.
Joyce. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's classic.
But yeah, I don't know how many
I
I'm
did love
allowed to buy, but I was planning on buying at least like a few of each of the lanyards specifically, since it's like new merch.
Oh.
Because I can't buy out the entire shop like you did, Josh. that was crazy.
Whoa, okay. First off, I didn't buy up the entire shop. I just bought.
Thanks for the follow, Unbreakable.
Yeah, I just got like a couple of them.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's a little bit here and there, honestly.
Only a couple. Only a
Just
couple.
a couple more.
Did you say that there was guaranteed one to be Trigger, by the way, or is it like we're gambling at TwitchCon?
Oh, we're gambling.
Like, I have to,
We're
okay,
gambling.
awesome.
So here it is. For those of you who didn't see, these are the Anime Impulse.
show the options again.
Just
Oh,
for
after.
reference. This is the Anime Impulse collaborative trading cards, and this is series 2. They have Rena, Corin, Ellen, Lycon, Soldier, Sambi, Trigger, and somehow Butler Boo.
Butler.
For
What do you
I
mean
need Lycon
somehow?
so
Do
bad.
Not disrespect Butler like that.
Disrespect.
Where is literally just put an Obo Squad member. There's 2 of them. Any one of them.
Hey, listen. If anything, Butler Brew is the rarest because there is the least amount of Butler
Yes.
Brew merch of all of those characters. So you're actually, if you pull
true.
Butler Brew, you're actually pulling the SSR, the SSSR,
Yeah.
the UR, the ultra rare. You know?
And then you can sell it, and then you can use that money to buy more, or be selfish and buy more Pokemon cards.
I did just pull this today. It's a shiny.
Ooh.
It's called a Terapagos EX.
Ooh.
I might. Yeah.
As is a
Frick, it didn't
scalper.
even- It didn't even focus.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
scalper.
know it
I
just
am a
focused
scalper.
when you moved
This
it away.
One time I tried to be a scalper and it didn't work. It was I can actually explain. It's so fucking funny. It was Call of Duty. What was it? Black Ops 3. They had like a
Okay.
pre-order thing where like it was like a Juggernog mini fridge. That
Ooh.
bitch sold out so fast, and they were reselling it like crazy. And I was like, "Oh, scalping is cool. You can make so much money." So then on Black Ops 4, they did another exclusive thing, and it was like a model of the mystery box. Because it was like it's a sick mystery box, and if you put batteries in there, whenever you open it up, it's like a box of souls. So it lights up blue, and it just screams like you opened up hell. And it's fucking awesome. And
Okay.
and so it's like the collector's edition, right? And so
Yeah.
it's like what, $300 for it? And I bought like 4 of them when it came out because I was gonna resell them. I pre-ordered like 4 of them. But this time, because the Juggernog one sold out so fast, they made so many extra for this, and it never sold out. So I just had like 3 extra ones. I have it right here. by the way.
You still have them?
Hey, I mean, as a collector's item,
Whoa,
like people
wait, that's
will,
sick.
Like, yeah.
Fucking-
That's
Wait,
pretty
that
sick.
actually looks
Right?
fucking
And
sick.
so you open it up, you can see all the like zombies and shit.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
But you open it up, and I have.
Oh,
Guy
that's
Sakura
a
in
interest.
there.
Oh, Oh. Oh.
I didn't realize it's.
What is that? I see on my
This is Yai Sakura
on
from
my
HI3.
my screen. Very interesting. Interesting loot box. Why don't you? You said you still have 3 as?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, why didn't you ever like
Not
try to
anymore.
resell them just to make some money back? Like
I
got
just
lower.
ended up giving them to my friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Aw, wholesome.
Happiness. There you go.
I know.
That's what you gained.
You can see my Lego
The goon
set.
box.
You can see
It's
my,
not the goon box. It was one figure in there, Chad. Chill out.
you see my
the rest
Lego
is
set
all
here.
Mike
One's
stuff.
all it takes as.
Whatever, dude.
A scalper's worst nightmare
Oh.
is giving away stuff.
Yeah. Or selling stuff at MSRP. Oh. Mm-mm.
At least some good came from the scalping. Exactly. A wholesome moment. Even if the intentions originally
Exactly.
were interesting. Yeah, my Lego set you can see it in the background.
Mommy,
We'll talk about the Lego set.
I
This
haven't finished
podcast.
yet, but
yes.
I know you guys
You can
did.
see it. You can see mine. Wait, is the light?
yeah, the lights aren't on, but I can see it.
Yeah.
No. I don't have the lights for the Lego thing.
Oh.
But I got. It's gonna be hard to show you. I got lights for my posters. So now
Oh.
you can like.
The overhead lights.
Whoa!
There you go.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
that's sick. Wait,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
as my set. Wait, I'm gonna show you right now. Actually, this is so relevant.
Why is my? I should have moved you.
Yeah, you're. I
No,
mean,
this is so
you know,
relevant.
we love looking at your
for
face.
mine,
Az.
for my set, I have the arcade, right? And there's, you know how there's the posters at the top? It's the exact. It's like how you have it set up.
Oh, what the freak?
Oh.
Let's go.
Like I'm not done yet.
Wait,
but...
yours is so sick. Mine doesn't do shit for shit. Okay, here.
Oh, yeah, this door
we're
also
showing and
opens.
tell. Az, grab yours. Az, grab yours.
This door also opens for mine. Also, this fell
Yeah.
off.
Mine doesn't do like mine is cool. It's the lights, but like it doesn't show anything. It's just
Like,
like
I mean,
a
my lights are
warehouse.
I have the same lights as you. It just is like at
Yeah.
a different place.
Yeah.
No, but yours
so
is cooler
I
'cause you
haven't
have the
finished
posters that
mine.
are the
So mine
highlighted,
doesn't
you
have
know?
lights yet.
Yeah, I'm not done yet,
so
but
I haven't gone
but
to the light part
I've done
yet.
all of the front. All of the front is
Oh,
done.
nice.
The doorway. My door doesn't open either,
Yay.
by the way. It's only your door opens. Not Josh, I think.
My wall opens. Look at this.
Yeah, my wall also
my
opens.
wall-
Wait, my wall also opens. Look, hey!
Oh, let's go! Opening wall. Oh, did I show you, dude? I also got the
Ramen.
I bought
Yeah,
the
oh yeah,
ramen.
you bought the ramen one in Japan, right?
It's way more detailed. It's
Yeah,
way
I
more
actually like.
detailed.
I'm looking at I was looking
Look
at
at that
boxes
part.
or the pictures of
What
the ramen one,
fuck?
and it looks insane.
It's
moves?
ridiculous. I don't know if it moves. There's like actual gears and shit in there.
Like, I'm so serious. If at the Zenless booth at the convention on, if they have the ramen Lego at the convention booth on Saturday, I'm getting it. I don't care if I have to carry it around all day. I am getting it. It's so sick.
I don't know if it moves, but it has a lot of lights on this one. Because I saw it when it was there, and I was like, holy moly.
Oh. Yeah, I think mine. These are the only lights
It
I
was
have.
so much. Josh, how much was it when you bought it at the thing?
It was 90 and then tax.
Dude,
Or
it's so much
90 base,
cheaper
90
in
base.
Japan.
How much was it in Japan?
When you showed me the price, it was cheaper.
Wait, what was the price?
$70.
Huh? We're getting
Yeah,
scammed.
it was like 70 and then tax.
It's the tariff tax. I'm not even American. It's the tariff. Actually, in Canada, we've had the tariffs all along. Our customs fees are always. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Americans feel our pain.
the new collab shit that they did. I think it's only in CN, but it's like with oh god, I don't remember. Who it's with.
Seed Orphe.
It's the Seed Orphe thing, but I don't remember what company it's with.
I
But
don't
anyway,
remember either.
The merch is so fucking hot and sexy, and so I reached out to a proxy that I have that like gets me merch that's only in CN, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Can you please tell me that this?"
Wait,
is,
what
like,
are you guys
available?"
talking about?
And
I don't
they're-
think I've seen
And
this.
they're like, "I think it's available," and I was like, "Oh my god, I'll send you so much money." I was like, "Give me that shit right now." I'll show you.
Show me. I
I'll
need to
send it. Hold
know.
on. It's like, what is it? It's like something panda. Is it like Ba Panda? I don't know. what it
I
is.
couldn't tell you. Don't
Chat,
know.
please
But
help me.
I've seen the merch, and there's like tickets. There's like, little cute. I don't know if like it's a sticker page
don't think I've
and
seen
like stuff
this.
like that. It's just more classical. Like
There,
Merch
it's
is super cute.
So, Chaw Panda. That's what it is.
Chaw Panda.
Look at this.
And then shipping to Canada's an extra $100. Yeah, sounds about right.
Why can't I find it? Hold on.
I feel like I don't normally see merch stuff because I just assume that it's not available in Canada, and I'm gonna cry if I see it, so I just don't look at it.
Yeah, I think
fair.
maybe he's right. I think it's a tea shop.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so many collaborations with physical shops and stuff in different countries that I can just never get access to. Like, I know there was the Star
to answer
Rail.
some questions in
There's a
chat.
Star Rail
Sorry.
one. Awesome.
We'll answer the Lucia Yidhari stuff. During the
When we start.
meat and potatoes of the podcast.
We're
And then
not
the
just
Lego
yapping.
set, we've got them during conventions, although like there are third-party sellers,
That also sell.
third-party stores
Them.
that sell them. So
Why can I not? Where is the official post?
yeah, just go find your nearest like anime, gacha merch distributor, and you guys should be able to grab merch from them.
Oh yeah, I found it. Holy
Oh.
fuck. I don't know why me searching the collab on Twitter brought ridiculous amounts of Astra and Manato in SFW, but
Huh?
that's besides
Wait,
the point.
that's a
Okay,
bizarre
check-
combination.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay, check this out.
Maybe that's just
Check
your
this
Twitter.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh,
Yeah, whatever. Algorithm schmalgorithm.
Also,
look at-
Cloaky and Wildor, thanks so much for the
Oh, I
follows.
have to
Welcome
change
in.
my streaming thing. Hold on, check this out.
Oh.
Applications. This. Okay, can you see this?
Yes. Oh,
Okay,
I think
so-
I did see. I saw the eye card thingy mabobbers.
and it's crazy cool. It's
yeah,
crazy,
wait,
crazy
the
cool.
tapes.
And then the
They have
tapes
actual
are cool as well.
cassettes.
But hold on, just wait, because they have like these cool little like card sets with the buttons.
Uh-huh.
But the best parts are these fucking like holographic sick
Whoa.
acrylics. And then.
Oh
cups!
my! Wait, actual cups? Oh my god! Oh my! I'm so
It's
jealous.
so good.
I'm
And
so jealous, bro.
yeah, I needed it. I needed it so
I want.
badly.
I want. What the hell?
I was like, give that to me immediately, or else I will perish.
See, I remember there was it was like a drink shop again that they had the collab with for Star Rail with Finon and Castris merch, and then they look so cute in the merch and stuff, and I wanted it so bad, and I just didn't know where to get. I didn't know where to get it from. So yeah, I just cry.
It happens. Yeah, crying is
Do a light
pretty
bit of
wild thing.
crying, sobbing. Why aren't
Josh,
these
you okay
official
over there? You wanna
merchants on the
start podcast? We can
shops?
start the podcast.
Oh, yeah,
It
we
seems
can.
you're
Alright,
great.
no, I've been streaming for a while, so I'm just no, because remember Age was like, yeah, you know, like I've been running on adrenaline, and then you crash for 10 hours. Like
You're
tonight
about
is
to
my
crash.
crash for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Today
Yeah,
is my
it's-
like good day. The past couple days, I don't know if it was jet lag from coming back from, because I came back from Japan,
Right.
and then I tried to sleep like normal. That did not happen. And then the day after, I went to work the day after I got back.
Oh,
And
damn.
then I got off early, and I got home at like 3, and I was like, I'm gonna take a little nappy. I'm just gonna take a little nappy. And then I woke up at 9 p.m. and I was like, uh-oh, fuck.
Oh,
and
no.
then I stayed up until 6 a.m. and then didn't work the next day because my sleep schedule was so fucked up. And then yesterday was awful because yesterday was when I woke up at 4 a.m. for the update show. And by the time I got home, I was actually a walking corpse. It was awful. And then I ended up sleeping for another 2-3 hour nap. And yeah.
I'm
But I
so
feel
sorry.
better today. Now today I have actual energy, which is great.
Nice. Well, not a better time than the present.
Okay,
Folks,
okay.
Welcome into the Proxy podcast, everybody. We're so back. I remember
We're so
2
back.
episodes or 3 episodes ago, we said that we were so back. But we are back yet again, baby. We are back
Let's
yet
go.
again. And is your favorite 3 little stooges.
That's the name of our group chat.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. But just to quickly go through introductions, of course we have Miss HKK, Mr. Azrael Vanity, and yours truly, Mr. Jshua. How's it going, everybody? We got a lot to talk about, folks.
Do we?
Yeah, we still haven't technically talked about 2.2, actually.
We can talk about our recap of 2.2. But then, as of this recording, we just came off of 2.3, which, I do want to apologize to Age a little bit because I was like reading the comments from our post from our PPP, our post program podcast. And people are like, "Yo, Age is about to sleep," or Age is like, Age is like,
Were you falling asleep?
No, it's because they're talking about meta,
it's
and then
like-
you know me, I can't contribute
Yeah.
to the meta talks. So I was just
I
like,
left 5 minutes in then. I feel bad for leaving 5 minutes in.
No, literally like 30, like an hour into the podcast.
No, yeah,
like,
we were talking
mentioned the
lots.
story, and then I was like, okay, yeah, I can talk a little bit about the story. And they're like, nah, we need ads for this. And I'm like, dude,
That's so
what the
funny.
fuck, guys, like
Because-
shit.
I told chat because I felt bad. There was one
Yeah.
time that you tried to do a pod. It was very similar, and I was like, the moon. It was when Isolda. It was the one with like literally the 2.2 dev stream. You tried to do another podcast, and I was also there for like barely none of it. And then I left, and I felt bad about that. And then when I was in Japan, the day I was supposed to fly back, you had a whole collab set up that I didn't even know was happening. They didn't even know what was happening. And then you told me to join VC. And I was like, oh, okay, like I'll join VC, because it sounded like the way that you had it set up is that it was going to be like something super quick. And I was like, oh, I have like an hour.
I mean,
Like, this
it
will be
was
fine.
super quick if you think about it.
I mean, it wasn't. But I was like on the plane by the time you guys finished. But anyway, I left halfway through that, and then I was watching, and then you guys started arguing about who's getting my points, and I was like, oh my fucking god! I was like, I didn't want to do this, and then I felt bad that I left halfway through. It felt like I like ruined the minigame. And then you invited me to the podcast this time, and I told chat literally on that stream, I was like, I'm never gonna do that again. I was like, if I know I have to leave midway through, I'm not gonna do it. And then you messaged me, and I was like, I got 40 minutes. And then we were waiting for everything to get set up, I told you I muted in the Discord, and I told my chat, I was like, I kind of expected this to happen. I was like, by the time we finish with introductions, I'm gonna have 10 minutes.
Yeah,
And then it happened. So my bad.
In reality, the reason why we like start so late, and for those of you who are like, yeah, Josh, like, why don't you just start right after? It's because all of us are like doing like Twitter posts, we're doing YouTube posts, like, so that's why a lot of us were halted for like 30 minutes post special program, and then that's why.
So gathering people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But
for
anyway,
context
so,
for all the
yeah, that's what happened.
quick context for all of the audio listeners is yesterday was the Zenless 2.3 special program, and then after that we had a podcast, like a mini kind of discussion podcast. So then all of the stuff that Az was talking about just now is just kind of like in reference to having to leave early for that.
Yeah. In all fairness, clear the air. You did not ruin anything.
Yeah, no.
From the voice one, the voice acting
good,
one.
Good, I'm glad.
Yeah,
I will say, I think
everybody
I
still
messaged you
loved
about
you.
it, but I was glad that I left when I did, because I continued to play along when I was listening to you guys. I did not get a single fucking thing.
The last
last
4 or 5 were.
single one.
Yeah,
It was,
I was surprised I had such a high success rate.
Actually,
honestly.
I did get the Chingy one.
Oh, really?
I did, yes. But it was pure guess. It was just a random, I was like, what are we doing?
Yeah. I guess Vivian, I think that one, right? I was off by quite a bit. But yeah. It was funny because it was me and Age and like the front of the race.
And then,
Io and BB were just
fighting for not
were-
last.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
Bagger
okay.
tweet, by the way.
I was
Yeah,
about to
it
say,
farmed
BB.
BB.
BB just said, I was about to say, BB was the real
Yeah.
winner, because that tweet
Yeah.
went fucking off, dude.
BB, you're
And I
fucking
knew it would.
welcome.
I knew it would.
I was like, BB, trust me, this is going to farm, okay? Just like bullet, trust me. And then it did. So let's go. You go get that cloud,
That's right.
bestie.
Hey, get the cloud, get your bag.
But yeah. Yeah, also, Josh, don't feel sorry about yesterday too. Chipotle. Az just got some Chipotle.
This is about to be the widest fucking Chipotle order you've ever seen.
What do we have?
It's literally a white rice bowl with steak. That's literally all it is. I just needed protein. That's
I've never
literally
had
it.
Chipotle,
It is a
actually.
bowl of white rice and steak.
Wait, there's no Chipotle in
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't.
Canada
It's not very common if there isn't. If there are any here.
Oh, okay.
But I just personally have never eaten from Chipotle. So
Okay, we'll make a fast food list that we'll hit when you're down here for TwitchCon.
yeah, I heard. Was it In and Out or was it one of the
In and Out, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple. There's a
Oh, it's
couple.
ass.
Don't do it.
Wait, there was one that I was recommended, but I can't remember the name of it. We'll see. You guys will probably mention it, and I'll remember.
Is it Chicken Place?
I
Was it
don't
Cane's?
know. I think it
that's
was
what
a
I'm
burger
saying. It's
place.
either like
Oh, burger place. No, not Whataburger, right?
It might have been. It
Whataburger.
might have been Whataburger. Is Whataburger good or bad or?
It's pretty fucking ass, but it's one of the only places that's 24/7. So
Oh, okay.
we eat it a lot.
I think it might have been In and
Yeah,
Out
yeah.
then.
Shake Shack? Could be Shake Shack.
Shake Shack is good too.
Yeah. I love me some smash burgers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but Josh, don't feel bad about yesterday. Don't worry. The moment you guys locked in for meta, I was like, okay. I felt bad for not being able to contribute, honestly. Like I was still
Yeah.
paying attention and listening, but for me it was more like I was learning as well. I was like
No,
learning from you guys.
The one moment where I was like, and this is nothing against the boys, because I could have that conversation with them all fucking day. But like the moment we started talking about defense, I was like, yo, we gotta flip it. We gotta flip it back to something that, holy cow. We were talking about like defense and how to make a defense irrelevant, which is like such an aside from like whatever we were talking about at that
that's
point.
crazy.
Yeah, it was
I would have actually fallen asleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, Age even keeping her eyes open.
I'm
Respect.
telling you, I literally streamed for
Professional.
like 7 more hours after that, by the way. I was crazy. The adrenaline was going hard. So no worries.
Defense will never be relevant. Trust me, guys. There's so many ways to make defense relevant. Don't get me fucking
Sure.
started, okay? Don't get me started.
You can
But,
have another meta podcast.
Let's roll it back a little bit. I mean, I do want to bring some quote unquote like meta-ish topics. I don't want to talk about specifically at the meta, but like, you know, just because I've definitely had my fair share of engagements around like meta discussions that I don't think we've kind of mentioned in the podcast because we've kind of like been sparingly.
If it's the HP inflation shit, I have no comment on that, brother. I can't tell you shit. All I know is I can clear what I need to clear without my M6 Miyabi, and that's all I care about.
Okay. Hey. Yeah, that's pretty good.
But we can get
actually.
into that
Miyabi.
later.
Yeah, we get into that later, you know?
But
so-
folks,
Okay.
where did he go?
Josh was about to start and Az disappears.
Oh my
started. I already
gosh.
started.
Okay,
I was
yeah.
getting a drink.
You know what? You
We
can't
don't
do it
even
without a Coke.
introductions.
Yeah, you can't do it without. Is that a
Jeez.
cherry Coke Zero?
It is a diet cherry Coke.
Ah, there you go. Very nice. that's
Ooh,
crispy.
that was nice, crisp.
Please
Yeah,
start.
my drink
Please
is a
start.
buy. I don't know.
Please
If,
start.
I don't know if you guys drink buy. This is me.
Apple
Oh,
juice.
I am by. How'd
Nice.
you know?
Oh my god! High five! Oh, you're on the other side for me?
You're on the
Oh,
other
this is
side
this
for
is
me
the best
too.
I could do. This is the best I could do. But hello, folks. Let's begin our discussion because everybody, you know, the chat hates it when we don't talk about Zenless. Of course, they
Yes,
just hate it.
that's
They,
right.
they hate it.
So sorry.
So why don't we kind of kick it off with a little summary? I want to go back to 2.2 in a little bit, but just because it's a little bit more relevant now, why don't we kind of give our surmised thoughts on 2.3?
Age, you go first.
2.3? Oh,
Also, I'm
like
so
gen-
sorry
like
that I'm,
overall?
eating.
Like overall thoughts?
Overall thoughts or things that you know were highlights for your own takeaways? Anything?
Well, I was
Okay.
pleasantly surprised by what we saw from the special program because I kind of had a assumption that 2.3 might have been filler based off of various factors with regards to Lucia and Yidhari and how they honestly have not shown up like at all with no mention or whatsoever in the story. Because I thought Spook Shack was gonna be like done in 2.1. I thought that was the Spook Shack patch. That was the Spook Shack story. So then when they drip marketed Yidhari and Lucia, it kind of, to me, felt like they were kind of just like throwaway characters, to be honest, because they were completely just out of nowhere and also did not seem to have too much of a relation to the previous members as well. But yeah, anyways, I thought that maybe 2.3 was going to be a filler patch because 2.2 obviously was huge for the main story. It was basically kind of like the conclusion of the first few patches of main story in 2.x so far. So sometimes, you know, after the big main story patches, they'll have a patch that's a bit more chill. So I thought this was going to be the one. But if anything, this patch actually had even more than 2.2. And so yeah, I was really surprised, and I was also really happy about the whole kind of Halloween spooky vibes as well, because I always forget that games will sometimes theme their patches that are around Halloween to be a bit more kind of horror-esque. So but I always really enjoy it because I think it's fun. So I'm excited about the kind of more like horror-like atmosphere, I guess, to 2.3, and I was very impressed with all the content and the fact that we're getting both a main story that seems pretty interesting and also an agent story too. So yeah, very excited for it. Hopefully I can finish it before I leave for TwitchCon because since I'm leaving the next morning.
That might not be possible.
Finish.
The story at least. We'll see.
It goes live when we're on our plane.
Wait, no, doesn't it go live on the 15th?
No, on the 6th.
No, it said the 15th.
I guess the night of the 15th.
Yeah, so it's the night of the 15th. Which is
You can
why I was
literally
like,
cram everything.
There is no. I severely. If you want to not look and feel dead as fuck when you fly out to TwitchCon, I would recommend just waiting. I'm not touching that shit at all. I can't. I'm not touching that update until.
Yeah, and here's the thing: you won't even miss it, or you won't even get spoiled because you're at TwitchCon.
but the thing is, I'm gonna be gone after
No, you're gonna
TwitchCon
get
too, because I'm going to Austin for 7 days, which is why I'm kind of
Going
like
to
I want
Austin?
to. Yeah, I'm going to Austin for 7 days to meet up with some other CCs and stuff, and just for a trip.
You do realize I'm like 20 minutes away from Austin, right?
Oh my god! Wait, as you can see each other again. Hey yo.
You're flying back to my house? What?
Okay, bet.
That's crazy.
Say less.
I
Well,
can't believe this.
I don't want to dox you, but where's Dallas in your vicinity?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay, because I am reeling you in. So you guys know I've been a big, shill about these cards and about Anime Impulse. Anime Impulse's last convention of the year is in Dallas.
Is it
in
really?
November.
Oh my god! I wish the audio listeners could see what Az just did.
I mean, if you're gonna be there, who are
I
we
will
cosplaying
be
as?
more than likely flying out. I don't know. We're like that's what Chad has to figure out when we reach the milestone goal. We're pretty close to it.
I would like to, but I will be broke, so I unfortunately cannot attend.
Yeah, I'm barely able to afford going to TwitchCon. I'm not gonna lie, but if
But
it's in
Anime Impulse
Dallas,
is like
then I
literally
won't-
like $30.
Yeah, I won't have to travel, so
Yeah, exactly.
it's fine. But anyway,
Back to
going
2.3.
back to the original thing. I was surprised both of you were expecting 2.3 to be like a filler patch.
Oh,
When I have a question. When you say filler, do you think story or do you think content wise?
story.
That's the
'Cause
thing.
every ti-
I like to separate it because that allows for like a slightly more like nuanced conversation about things.
Okay, well, you don't separate it on your Twitter posts. So are you engagement farming or are you
100%. It's Twitter. Come on now.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I understand. Yeah, because they have said that they're not doing any like filler patches anymore. But the small little bit that we got of Lucia in game already was very intriguing, and so I was excited to see like what was happening in this. And in this update, we saw her like domesticating a hottie and doing all this weird shit. So I'm very, very interested in how the story is going to go, especially considering the fact that the line of what seems to be Shuyen was in the trailer, which means
Who?
we're probably gonna see the dude who's like the traitor
Oh, okay.
of the
Yeah. The brother,
Yeah,
the horse guy.
the brother. Which do we know that he's a horse? Everyone says that they're.
I don't know. I just saw people saying he was a horse.
Maybe.
Everyone says horse. I don't know if we have confirmation for that. Anyway,
So. He's an Uma, okay?
yeah, that dude. That dude, because Sarah is also going to be like a big thing, and we know that he's, with Sarah right now.
Oh!
But
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure it was him that was talking in the trailer.
Yeah.
And then obviously with the introduction of Xingguang, his sister, then there was the whole thing with the mayor over talking and like, oh my god, she's the Void Hunter. I thought of a second option. My mind's all over the place, by the way. I'm not being coherent right now at all.
No, it's okay. I'll reel you in.
There was a
Go
lot
on.
that was happening in that trailer. All looked very, very good. I think that was the biggest thing was when they showcased the new faction, Krampus. Whoa, Mike, chill out. When they showcased the new faction, Krampus, and then they had the small little teaser of Xingguang. They had the mayor over speaking and said, Yi Xingguang of the Yunkuei Summit. Will you take on the heavy burden of, which everyone assumes because it was the mayor speaking, that he is offering her the title of Void Hunter. And I was thinking about it, and I think it would be really funny if they did that as a bait. and she's not the Void Hunter.
Oh.
Obviously, I do think that is what's happening. There's only one other line that I think that they could take, and it was if, first of all, I don't think it actually is. I know I joked about it on Twitter. I don't think the new weekly boss that we saw, the Night Wanderer, his name was the Night Wanderer, is like a sacrifice version of Xiyin. But if it is, then the fact that they're bringing the sister in, the mayor could be asking, will you take it upon yourself, like the heavy burden of defeating the
Your
traitor
brother.
of Yunkoi Summit, Yi Xiyin, which I know I'm butchering his name every single time, but
No, you're all
whatever.
good.
That's the
It's
only
a
other,
long name.
the only other line that I think he could be saying there. But
What if it's
I'm
both?
going to assume that I don't think he's a big enough threat for them to be like, Void Hunter. But I do think that it was the Void Hunter thing, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But overall,
I mean, like,
very hype.
to that point, like, I wanted to blend the two, right? Like, whether or not, like, that the Nightcrawler guy, whatever, like, was a spawn of, like, you know, or like, you know, the bigger, like, sacrificial, you know, ethereal threat alongside a potential other expansion of a part of another hollow, and then, you know, Yeshun Guan is going to tackle that, and then through that, you know, burdens, whatever, you know, there's multiple layers to that, right? Then she will have at the end earned the title of the Void Hunter, which is not her goal, but, like, you know, the main goal is to tackle whatever, you know, obstacles and stuff, like, initially. And then
We'll
this
see
all happens,
what's
like, you know,
really going on there, because they also mentioned the miasma flowers that are connected to deeper other hollows, which I assume is Hollow Zero, but the fact that they just didn't say Hollow Zero is interesting. So I don't know what hollow that would really connect to, but I do also, I think it's awesome. I do want to talk about the point. Yes, Yidhari was confirmed to be a proxy. She's like our first playable proxy, which is kind of fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That was very exciting to hear when they did that.
not Venus, but, you know, we'll take it.
Which is also really cool because it seems like we're going to be literally kind of going into Yidhari's dreams or past or whatnot. Don't know exactly how that's going to work, but it seemed like we were basically diving into her past / dream to help save her somehow. So then the fact that she's also the first proxy, and then it's the first time we're kind of like entering someone's brain ourselves, literally, is like, it feels like there's a lot of things that are going on with the Hollow and the Hollow in general, that it's very confusing, especially with all of these new things that are going on. And they also mentioned at one point, there was a voice line, I don't remember exactly what it was, but they were saying how this is actually related to Sarah, like the Hollow or whatnot is where Sarah originated from, something like that. Whether it was either the devs or one of the voice lines, I don't remember which one, but there was someone who mentioned, it was the devs. They mentioned that this is like we're starting to see into Sarah's origins and Sarah's backstory, and we can all tell pretty obviously that she is going to be a very big villain in the end. So
did they say origins? Because what I remember them saying was that this is like, they were saying this is the start of her journey of having the Exaltus power to try and reach the creator.
Oh,
So
really?
This is the start of her like power.
Oh, I interpreted it as this was
I'm
like
sure we'll get back
her journey.
But I think what they were saying is like, this is now, like, she's now in the forefront. Like, she's no longer in the background. This is going to be her in the front doing a bunch of chaotic shit until she becomes a boss and not playable.
Oh, okay, then I misinterpreted, because I interpreted it as we're basically starting to see the beginning of where her journey started in past tense, is how I kind of like listened or read what they were saying, but we'll
probably
see.
do that too, of course. Yeah, we'll probably learn a lot.
But
more
either way,
backstory and
it's like the
stuff
start of them giving us more information on Sarah and who she is, essentially, and more details into like whatever she wants. So then it's starting to lead up to Sarah's gonna actually, we're leaning towards her, you know, final, I guess, big bossness appearing sometime in the near future, I would assume. So very exciting.
For me, two things, and you know, you guys don't know me too much about story, so it's time to break the mold a little bit. Two things definitely stood out to me when it came to like, in particular, a lot about the lore-oriented like teased content. One is definitely us going through the dreamscapes, like how ether affects like dreams and like dream waves, or I don't know how you want that. Like, is a concept we haven't really explored yet. We've explored like how, you know, ether can manipulate physics, how
Or
it
give
can
visions
manipulate time.
with Vivian
Right?
as well.
Give vision, yeah, potentially give visions, which to me is more like a message sent from the future, like through like radio waves and stuff like that. But like we haven't really gone through dreams, which is like another frequency in itself. So I'm very, very curious how, you know, we're gonna kind of dive into that a little bit. I don't know if you guys have any comments on that, but one other thing is that they also did mention this from the story explanation. We are going to a new area that is recovered from a hollow. I don't think we've ever explored an area that's recovered from a hollow.
Did they say that?
Yeah.
Because it's still
Correct
in
me
a
if I'm
hollow.
wrong, chat. Yeah, I'm the king of misinformation. But, like, I'm dead ass sure. Like, we are going. It's either the character story quest or the actual main story quest. I forgot which one it was. But we are going to be exploring an area that has been recovered from the hollow because we are eating away into the Lemning Hollow and it's shrinking.
So the way that I interpreted that, because I'm pretty sure it's still in the hollow, but what they were saying was that the incredibly rich Lumite ore was basically causing a weird, like, it's not fully taken over by the hollow because it's kind of been like emitting like a counter radiation thing. So things still look alive as if they weren't corrupted. But as far as I'm aware, it's still within.
It's still within the hollow?
They say recovered from miasma, but it's still within the hollow.
Alright,
think.
still in the hollow. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat.
But recovered
Misinformation.
from miasma. So
Misinformation.
that, I mean, hey, it's still the recover word is still being used. So you were
I'll take the
correct.
A minus, baby. I'll take the A minus. All right. Never again tell me I don't pay attention. I do. Just I don't get everything right. All right.
To be fair, during the dev things, the subtitles go very, very quick. So.
Yeah. I literally like what was it? Kate's chat was like question marking me because I didn't hear, or like I misinterpreted the veil mechanic for Lucia. Technically, like also Yidhari has the veil mechanic as well, but like everybody was like, "What is Josh smoking?" I'm like, guys, it's fucking 3 a.m. Cut me some slack, guys. All right.
Yeah, because they're like talking at you and you're trying to pay attention to visuals and then also read the subtitles to like see everything. It is a little bit. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in one moment, especially when it's really early.
Although I will say that set was fucking awesome. And
yes.
And the little like joke that they did of them being like guess the ethereal.
Yeah.
And I was like, I wanted to take it seriously. And because I was like, I could guess. I know who it is. And then they were like, it's Lucia. And I died. And then they showed the second one, and I was like, obviously it's Lucia again. And then they showed the fucking dev. And I was like, that was the funniest shit
I thought the second one was going to be Yidhari. So the dev did send me. Like when I saw the dev's face, I was like, oh my god.
It was so fucking funny. So on hold on. Sorry, on your first point on the dream thing. You are correct. We haven't really done anything with like dreams. Inherent like dreams, because miasma has shown us a lot of like the vision thing, which kind of seem like dream, whatever. But would you agree that dreams are very obviously affected by like emotions?
100%.
Okay, so that's why I think the whole dream thing is a really interesting thing to explore, because we already know, we've talked about it, especially now knowing from what Yishun said, that your like mental state can affect how quickly you corrupt. Ether is very, very, and miasma is very, very heavy on emotions. Emotions can affect them in a completely innate way. So it's really interesting to see that now we're going into the two like actual dreams, which I would say is very, very, very heavily based on emotions, and why the space in the dream looks so unbelievably chaotic. Whenever we're like there with Yidhari, just because her emotions on whatever she's like we're going through with her is so strong that it's affecting the reality in a really weird way. Because it's also, I don't know how he's gonna play in unless they have a past together, but I forget his name, starts with a B. Hot sexy Zenyatta man.
Banyu?
Oh, master something.
Banyu?
It's master something.
was in the dream thing.
What?
Like,
Was
with,
he?
with Yidhari? Yeah, when Yidhari and the Proxy were running, and there was like they kept running. It was Lucia and Manato on the side as they were like running through, but on the other side was Banyu just like standing there. So like he is also going to be playing into that in some way.
Oh, and
I don't know
also in like the same vein as well. I think it still looked like they were still within the dream too. But Manato also was gonna see someone like himself from kind of his past as well. So it seems like he's also gonna face his past or whatnot. So then because everyone's in a dream, it might be, then once you enter this sort of dream, it then it takes like kind of your emotions, your own past, your own memories, and then kind of manipulates them in ways to cause whether those are visions, dreams, whatever they are. And
which is why it'll be really interesting considering that we now have a Carol model. If we might see more Carol because we are also there.
True.
So if we could get more past stuff on us, and also the fact that Yidhari is a proxy, so we can talk to her about the whole proxy thing. But it was already called out on Twitter. But obviously Yidhari has a past with Sarah because Sarah was like literally wrapping around her, and then it cut to a scene because whenever she was like reaching, her hand was reaching out. You could, if you look at the other hand that's like wrapping around and grabbing her hand, it's Sarah's arm. And then the camera turns around and it's Sarah, but it has like that weird, you know how the models kept glitching from like the neck up. It was Sarah, but with that little glitch thing. And so someone called that out on Twitter of like, yeah, they're clearly like their past is connected. And so I was like, it would be be really sick if she was a proxy for the Exaltists and like led them through the hollows before like whatever, because she has the line of this is the curse that the hollows like placed upon me or something like that. So she's definitely been affected by either the Exaltist or whatever the fuck. In some way, but it's super interesting. And then there's also baby Lucia, like the baby Lucia walking around wanting to play hide and seek. I don't know what that's all about.
And then there was like the boy that was from her tribe, right?
Yes, the boy from her tribe showed up too. So that's definitely in her agent story. But I'm interested in like why is baby Lucia there? Like what's going on?
Yeshun Guang was also there too. Yeshun Guang also had a split second where she showed up and she kind of like turned towards the camera with the cool pose. I remember because I was looking for screenshots for my thumbnail.
With
that one frame. Sorry, no, it's more than one frame. It's like 2 or 3 frames of like.
She genuinely looks so pretty.
Yeah. I'm telling you here, everybody.
The preview was
here. Move aside, everybody. I will be
the
number one Yeshun Guan main.
Okay, sorry. Everybody. I'm still stuck on the you said Sarah was wrapped around Yidhari?
Yeah.
That is one hell of an imagery.
I'm just wrapped around Yidhari.
Basically giving a hug from behind is what it looked like.
Oh
really.
My god.
Yeah. Where my hug at?
Where my hug at?
I don't think I would survive witnessing that encounter, if I'm being honest. So
yeah. It'll probably be a little intense.
But yeah.
A lot of cool stuff with the story. And like, kind of to go back and take a, few steps back a little bit to look at everything, right? A lot of like the filler story-esque parts of it. Nah, this is like, to be fair though, this is quite the sidestep from what we expected in terms of like the next step in our story. Granted, again, we kind of came to a little climax, a little hill here, right after defeating Isolde and the
Where did you think we were
miasma
going?
priest. That is a great question. That's a great goddamn question. I didn't freaking know. And that's why
Okay.
it seems like it's such a weird step aside, right? Versus
Okay.
like something that's more like just like, oh, we're going deeper into the Lemnian Hollow to, found something or something, I don't know. Or like directly dealing with Yashian
Uh-huh.
in particular, right? Which we will get to. We will get to, of course, right? But the dream stuff is very peculiar, and I did mention a little bit in the PPP, but I think this is going to be very, very much needed setup going into the next 2.4 and 2.5. And in my eyes, and I don't know if you guys think the same, but I think 2.4, 2.5 is going to be part 1, part 2 to the finale of like the main-ish story. 2.6 might be, an extra little thing, and then 2.7 the interlude to 3.0, but 2.6.
I'm gonna be for real. I would not be surprised if it was a 3-parter.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Because
Not to
I
be
know a
surprised,
lot
yeah.
of people are thinking that because Miyabi was released in 1.4, that Xinguang is going to be released in 2.4.
Mhm.
I do not think that is the case. I if she is the Void Hunter, then they will have to market it a little bit more. I think it'll have to wait an extra patch. I don't think it'll be
Ooh.
till like 2.6 that she gets released, like towards the end, because I think all
Ooh.
Krampus will release before she even gets like actually fully.
okay.
Oh,
fully
you mean
released.
like 2.5? Because this patch is 2.3.
2.4. I think 2.4 is going. Yeah, I think 2.4 is going to be Krampus,
Yeah.
and then maybe she'll be at the like in 2.6.
Ooh.
No.
Here's
no,
the
wait,
thing.
wait, wait,
Here's
no,
my-
no,
here's
no,
my
but
meta
2.5.
breakdown.
2.5, right? Yeah, because I
2.5.
genuinely, I'm just like so certain that she's going to be 2.5 because, I mean, this is a little bit more just like meta thinking in terms of like business. But usually companies, if they have something they really want to sell, they'll sell it before January, because January is usually the worst like performing for sales because people have just finished all their vacations, they finished the holidays, so then people don't want to spend money. So then that's
fair.
why a lot of companies tend to put their really like big things in December, like before the new year. So I do think, especially based on the teasers for the Krampus members that they gave us, that it's going to be 2.4 will be Krampus, like 2 Krampus members, and then 2.5 will be another Krampus member plus Ye Xunguang. And so so I like personally, I feel like I'm pretty certain that it's going to be 2.5 where she comes out like Miyabi. So it also is kind of like synced up like that, but yeah.
Also, I do want to point out for the people that are talking about it in chat, I would not expect the idols until the very end, like the last characters.
The
to be
very
released in
end.
season 2.
Mhm.
I think they're going to be using the idols as a way to get away from all the mystic shit,
Mhm.
because the idols are more like what we're used to in terms of theming than what everything in the Faelium Heights is. So it's definitely going to be like the epilogue going into season 3.
Yeah, kind of like the
you
Astra stuff.
Yeah.
In some ways,
Well,
yeah.
yes.
Like kind of
I
like
know what you mean.
interlude
Yeah.
that's not like
Yes,
super
yeah.
related to the main
Yeah.
story. Like they could definitely be
Yeah.
still related to the main story, but yeah, it's definitely going to be after. The idols will come out after we finish up whatever the current arc / overarching storyline is for the China region. So the 2.x
Yeah.
region.
Yeah.
It could just be a straight up interlude, or it could be a nice little bridge into
Yeah.
3.x. So it's either or.
I think it'll be a nice bridge to 3.x.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure the actual words from the devs was that that season 2 is not having any interludes,
Mm.
Yeah.
which is crazy. But
Yeah, I mean, it might not be an official interlude, but it might still kind of feel like an interlude.
yeah.
Yeah. To put my like little 2 cents into it, because you guys make some great points. with in regards to Yeshiyan. I would love for her to be like the second banner of 2.4. Understandably,
She's not going to
again,
be.
if they need more marketing, could be a little bit too early.
Yeah.
There's no wait. There's
But-
wait. People think that she's going to be in 2.4. Dead ass.
She
A
could.
lot, like
Really?
A lot of people, yeah.
almost
I
80 to
personally
90%
subscribe
of
to
the
Wait,
people
serious?
that
I
I've
thought
seen.
what? Really? People are delusional. What the
Yeah.
hell? There's no shot she's in 2.4. Hello? Wait, sorry, that just registered in my head. I thought we were talking about like people thought that she's in 2.5 because I was like, yeah, I also feel like she's 100% in 2.5. Guys,
No,
she's
no,
not going to be
so
next
many
patch.
people
Are you
think
guys
she's
kidding me?
2.4.
She's going to barely show up in this story. Oh, they're obviously going to do Krampus first and then they're going to do her after because she's like the
And then
outlier
her.
of the upcoming characters. She's the final like
Yes.
member of the upcoming cast. Guys.
Plus, you
because,
can't
like-
forget the secret Krampus member that they're gonna drop, right?
Oh, of
Which
course,
is
of
why, you know
course.
what, might push her to 2.6 because you know what, it might be 2 Krampus members in 2.5. The secret Damien banner. I don't know why everyone's forgetting that
Damien
Damien's
banner.
gonna be playable. I don't know what we're doing here.
Yeah,
My boy Damien.
of course. No, but to meta it more, right? Like in my eyes, there's two possibilities. 2.4, which is the pre-Christmas banner, right? Like Q4 is just generally when people will spend the most. And 2.4 is right up in there, nice mid-November, right? And very early December. So arguable that if they're really trying to get the ball rolling, they could. But
No, I just
here's the
disagree.
thing. With 2.5, we could be bleeding into the Chinese New Year patch. So that
Which
could
is why
be
it makes sense for the idols
exactly,
to show up, though.
exactly. That's why it does make
2.5.
sense that we could have the,
Well,
Yashin
well,
Guan
to be
within
like,
that
teased.
2.5.
No, okay, to be
Teased,
teased.
the idols to be teased because they I don't know if it was Josh who said this or where I saw it, but Astra had her little concert thing with EOS for the that was like the whole New Year's thing.
Yeah.
That was the
Yes.
New Year's celebration in game.
Yes.
And so if this has been like a full year and then they do that again for that, then it would make sense for the idols to be performing instead of Astra because they said that they changed the performances every year.
Ooh.
So if they actually have like any perfect time for them to be teased before released, it would be then.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm sold.
I mean, all speculation, but there's a lot of very good basis in terms of historical data. So, yeah, it's fun to speculate, right, Chad? It's fun to
Yes.
speculate.
Yeah, and
talk
to be
about,
clear, we are
what's-
just like guessing ourselves. We don't actually know anything. We are just making
No,
our
I know.
own
No, of course,
predictions.
Steve.
I know.
Of
I don't know.
Yeah,
Talk for
no leaky
yourself.
pipes here.
I will say I did think it was funny. There's actually, if you're here in chat, let me know because I thought it was funny. There was someone who was like genuinely upset when I joined in the podcast that you did at the end of last stream, and mentioned that Isolde was like cooked because they said that I spoiled the story. And that like the regular Zenless streams also spoiled the story, and I was
Yeah.
like, I don't think that counts. I don't think me doing a prediction and then it being accurate counts as me spoiling the story. But sure.
Yeah.
But yes, no, I do think it's
Yeah,
fun.
no, I will hate you though. I will hate you.
I will-
You ruined this, Az. You ruined it.
All I did was read the book. I read the texts. I knew what was coming.
He's read the scriptures, guys.
Actually, Az is the one who wrote them. You guys might not know
no, you're
this,
right,
but
yeah.
Az is
That's why I
in Hoyo
dropped the
HQ.
video. Yeah, I'm in the writing team. That's why I
Mhm.
dropped the video exposing Bringer because they were upset that I exposed Bringer too. I had that whole video showing
Yeah.
all of the evidence that it was Bringer, and then they confirmed it within the first 5 minutes of 1.4. They literally just had the bro talking on the TV. He was like, what am I doing here?"
Yeah, next year is also Year of the Horse. Oh, Element Fire. Okay, because guys, I don't know about Yeshuan and Yeshunguan if they're actually horses or not. That's just what people were saying. So I'm like, okay, I believe it.
Yeah.
They look like horses, I guess. But if they actually are, then it's a kind of like, she comes out end of the year to bring in the Year of the Horse too.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I still don't know. I don't think I've had anyone provide evidence that they're a horse besides just thinking that they're a horse, but I'm taking it. Like, I guess.
Yeah.
I have no
They
other
just
idea.
they just
what
serve
could be,
horse,
so yeah,
okay?
they're
They
a
just
horse.
they have the vibe.
They serve horse.
They're amazing.
I need to see how fast they can run. That's what I really need to see. If they're fast at running, then they're a horse.
Oh, also, can
Real
they sing
quick,
and
did you
dance
guys see
after
the
running?
Genshin? There's a Genshin animation where they put like Lauma and a bunch of other Genshin characters on the Uma Musume racetrack. Put it in
Oh
post,
my-
Josh.
oh my
But it
gosh.
is
I do
super
not.
super cute. I'll show you guys later.
I need to see it.
Yeah. Or maybe someone in chat can pull it up as well. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. But it is super super cute. I was like, oh my gosh, that animation was perfect. Anyways,
Beautiful.
in kind of closing remarks in regards to 2.3, I mean, there's so many other things aside from like just the characters in the story that we're setting up for. In particular, the photography event. I know we're all going to be in it for hours on end, just taking photos.
Yeah.
And then for
did like a
sorry, go
4-hour
ahead.
stream the first time. The first photo event, I accidentally was in there for 4 hours. And also, I need to call out one of my viewers because I did a bingo, right? Did a bingo at the start of every update thing. I start doing a bingo card, and if we get a bingo, I give 5 subs on YouTube and Twitch. But one of the people said, "Oh my God, what is his name? I just forgot his name. The camera's name."
The camera. Oh, I remember. The camera does have a name. You're right.
I did not
I
know
don't remember
that.
it, though.
I didn't know the camera had a name.
I remember. Yeah, I remember the
I
camera did
had
have a
it
name.
in my head, and then it left right when I was about to say it. It's not
Mr.
Snap. Mr.
Click?
Click. Mr. Click. Someone in chat was
Oh.
like, put a Mr. Click event on the bingo. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no. I was like, that's not gonna happen. And then they showed it, and I was like, you motherfucker. It was leaked, and you tried to put a free spot on the bingo card. I was like, there's no way you would have randomly pulled out a Mr. Click event like just out of your ass. But anyway, yes.
Maybe they were
And
just trying to
there's a
manifest it.
on it.
As they just really
All
wanted it to come back.
Oh, true. They manifested it. Yeah. They really wanted it. But the fact that they added all the new features to it and they added the permanent like borders to the regular camera, I cannot wait to see all the photos that everyone's gonna be taking.
Yeah, exciting. Yeah, I'll host an event. I'm pretty sure you guys will host like community events too. But I definitely want to host a photography event for
Best
for the wider community. I think that'd be fun. So
that would be sick.
yeah, there's a video tagged in. Appreciate it. There you guys go. You guys can take a gander at that video. Just for a little of the meta heads out there, we are getting a new sort of DA styled event that is combat oriented, and that event has us running 4 teams.
It's permanent.
Which is interesting. We know Zenless Zone Zero to use these types of events to test things out, especially not only just like other mechanics, but like literal characters. And they've mechanics and new game modes and stuff, insertions, etc. Even some reworks. They've kind of baked into some things, but this interestingly sets a new precedent that we might be looking at an extension of some of the older game modes that she used, the DAs. They're already doing some little touch-ups with those things that are a little bit more cosmetic, like the crowns, right? So understandably, you don't need technically 4 teams yourself because they'll give you one of the teams to rent out. And then you just have to use other units for the other teams. But again, like
Well, and one of them was optional. One of the stages was optional. So technically you would only need 2 if you rent out the
Exactly.
other team.
Yeah. So there's there could very well be implications of like this is how they're going to pivot the game mode potentially when it comes to like DA to make things a little bit more accessible, like to have one of these stages like have like a rented out team for you to try, or like you can just rent out the characters to use in DA, or it might just be like a Genshin situation where they have a dire mode at level 6 where you'll have the harder difficulty of the 3 stages, and they'll add another 4th stage, optional stage for you to do. And if you can complete those 4, then you get even higher, greater rewards. There's a lot of things that Zenless Zone Zero could cook up, but again, as folks who are, please.
I will say, the optional one doesn't give you more rewards. It gives you more buffs to clear the rest of the event faster, but don't feel like you would have to do the optional one to get like you wouldn't be missing out on rewards. It would just make it a little bit easier if you can do it.
100%.
But also, because that is a permanent mode, that new thing that they're adding. But it's also interesting that there's story on this, because it's like technically an in-game mode, but there's a multiple ending story.
Yes, there's multiple like storylines with it.
Interesting. I don't really know what that is gonna be like, but
I think you're gonna be cooked, is what that sounds like as.
Well, at least they said that you can replay it, so I can replay it as many times as I need on there. Yeah. So they said you can choose, you can go back and like it'll save your points, so you can go through and just like redo the story itself, choosing the different options. So I'll probably just have a dedicated stream of going through every option and seeing what is actually happening.
It reminds me of Penacony.
I don't remember. That was a fever dream to me. I don't remember Penacony.
Literally, it was a dream.
Come on, guys! No, they introduced the box like timeline system, and then you can actually go back to the other POV.
Yeah, because they introduced the POVs in Penacony.
Very same system, right? We can see that very same system being utilized in 3.0, or maybe late 2.x. I don't know, but I feel like that kind of timeline system was quite successful in terms of like management, and then also allowing the devs to be a little bit more creative, being to be like, oh yeah, we can have different either POVs or even different endings. So
yeah,
cool stuff. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of cool input in that event that I wanted to kind of key in on that one specifically. But any other things about 2.3 that caught your guys' fancy?
The free Manato skin,
Oh yeah,
that's pretty cool.
The Komano.
I know a lot of people don't like the skin. Yeah, the Komano.
The Kom altar.
Like just because it was a recolor, but like I'm gonna be.
But it's free.
Well, yes, it's free. But so is the Nicole one.
Yeah, I was about to say the Nicole one was
different.
also a recolor. It just looks like more different because her outfit is different.
They could so easily. I understand that this one actually has like a lore thing because they said it. They're like, this skin is tied to his lore and like whatever the childhood him promised himself in the future. But if they started doing just regular like free recolor skins in like every update, that would be kind of nice. Like that'd be kind of sick. Just to start giving more options to other like agents without having it to be like a full on like a lot of work, but it's just like a nice little visual difference from looking at the same characters every single time that you play them.
Yeah. Oh, and then speaking of skins though, the Vivian skin came out of nowhere.
Full on neuron activation when she came on screen.
Actually, I was like, wait, why is Vivian here? I haven't seen her in so long.
When they panned to her legs first, I was like, they're showing her legs finally? Like,
It was absurd. I literally I was like,
love the outfit.
God damn.
Like, and the thing is,
it looks so good.
Like, the thing is, I also think they've just done such a good job with the summer outfits, because a lot of the times when games will make a swimsuit outfit for their characters that's summer themed, they don't really. It's honestly not that creative, right? Like, they get, a bikini or a one piece and then they add like some extra patterns, stuff like that. But then if you look at how complex her swimsuit is, and then the fact they gave her like a one piece, and then the umbrella also has a recolor, and then you compare that also to Yuzuha's and Alice's summer skins too. It's just really cool how you can see the characters' personality and interests and own personal style and tastes in the skins as well, which I'm sorry, I'm glazing, okay? I just really like the skin. What can I say? She looks great.
As you should. It looks so
She's showing a little shoulder to the Proxy, you know what I'm saying? She
even has like a little cutout. She has a cutout in the middle.
She got the midriff.
Yeah, she has a midriff window. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It is easily the best summer skin in the game. Like, it blows Yuzuha's and Alice's out of the water.
Where are the
Like,
rocket
it is
thrusters?
So good.
Oh, true. I wonder how her ult's gonna look
They
then
showed
because
it. They showed
really?
It.
So where are they?
Yeah. It,
Where
like,
are the rocket
pops out.
thrusters?
They're like they like expand out of like the back side of the. There's like little pieces of the swimsuit that like dangle off, and that's it. If you see
She's
it,
got the
it doesn't
nanotech.
look awkward when it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
nanotech.
basically nano. It looks like nanotech. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, everyone's like she's actually just farting now, so it is what it is. But,
Yeah, it is. Hey.
Hey,
Hey, it looks good. Also, I do want to point out I put it out on Twitter too, but I think it's really cute that Lilac was the one who chose the outfit, who chose the
Oh.
swimsuit for her. That's very cute, and I would like to see more interactions with them.
wholesome. But yeah, I mean, in terms of, I saw someone saying we haven't talked about the new character designs either, like our opinions on them. Did we want to talk about that yet or
I mean,
later?
Yeah, we talked
I
a little
mean,
bit on the PPP, but
Yeah, I mean, with ads too, though.
yep. Yeah, now that we have Az here, why don't we get Az's opinion first?
I was very passionate about my stance on it. I significantly prefer the old Lucia design if that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I like Yidhari's design. I don't really have any like complaints about it. I was not really a fan of the it would have been a cool thing to do, but if we're talking like her old one, the nun thing, I was not really a big fan of the nun idea or design. So I do like Yidhari's current design. But I did have a very passionate discussion about the Lucia change because I really liked her original design, and this is going to be the most Gooner comment you've ever heard from me. But the fact that we don't get very many characters with small tits, and then we finally got one, and then they took it away, I don't understand why they did that shit. It pisses me off. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. First of all, I like the original boob window more, but if they did the exact same skin change that they have now to what her current thing looks like, but they didn't inflate her boobs by 4 times, then I think she would still look better than what she looks like now. That could be personal taste because I do prefer them a little bit smaller. But I think it's also funny because I did see, I guess this is leaks. So real quick, whatever. Her Mindscape art. I did see that on Twitter. And it does look like her Mindscape art wasn't changed. It looks like it was made for the original boo window. Because now it just looks a little awkward. Like
Because they're so much smaller.
Supposed to be there. Well, no. Because the pose that she's in, it was like for the underboob. Like it was specifically for the underboob, but now it's all covered in the art because it's like it's the new design. So
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, that's my stance.
Dreams,
on it.
Chad. Dreams. No, we didn't see anything. That was a dream that we had.
Dreams. Yeah, dreams.
Flat is justice, okay? Not everyone can be born with big badonkers.
Real.
Medium
This
is premium, they say.
Agreed.
Golden ink written in the rule book right there.
No bias. Agreed.
No bias. No bias.
But yeah, I mean, for me, somewhat of a Gunnar combat, but not really. Like I love a very base card. So I mentioned it a little bit earlier that all the characters that have been like redesigned so far have gotten updated face cards, and they've been received relatively positively in terms of like just the higher quality and more proportionate designs, whatever it may be. So that I'm happy about. Definitely the design choices. I have to agree with Az. I definitely would have appreciated the previous designs, and however you want to spin the proportions, that's subjective to each person. But yeah, definitely, like even the design itself was already like, we have the booty shorts and everything. It was already inspired than I'd like it to be. And we kind of referenced HSR a little bit, the sensual lawfu phenomena a little bit, right? With all the characters having, very similar archetypes of garments and whatnot. So when it came to these characters, I was like, oh, I could have seen her, she's a very, she's a mage character. I would have loved to seen like a really, really like slim type of dress that like, more, female mages like wear, I guess more like conventionally or, in fantasy RPGs that I would have liked to see it a little bit more lean into. But
See, and that's the thing. Her old one did feel more magey than what it does now. Because I don't know, it felt more like a mage robe thing as opposed to what it currently looks like. Besides the Gunnar aspect of the boobs, I will say I did see the side by side, and they did update her eyes. They updated her eyes. And they updated the like textures on the hair. Her face does look way better now.
Yeah.
In the newer model, her face looks way better. Her eyes look significant. She has like way more life in them. So that. Like amazing change. The ears are smaller though, and that's cringe. The ears are smaller and the hood is smaller. So those two aspects are
I'm
also a little
most
cringe.
upset about the hood personally because I thought that the big hood for the mage was a really, really cool concept. And I guess you can go into my opinions on it. I am kind of like I feel like from the Lucia drip marketing already started off in the unpopular opinion camp of I'd never really liked her design like at all.
Really?
She was drip marketed and I saw everyone freaking out about how much they loved her and I was like it's a skip for me.
That's so crazy. I love her design.
I think it's partially because I just really do not like her color scheme at all. I like her colors that they use for her.
Favorite part.
No. I dislike that color of greenish aqua is like so ugly to me. I don't like the shade of gold they use to complement the greenish aqua. I also like her hair color.
You're also insulting BB right now, right?
No.
Because she has like
different.
the exact same color palette.
No, it's different. They're different shades. No, my point is they're different shades because the shade of her hair is also like my least favorite shade of blue because it's like slightly too cool and then I don't like the shades that they used for her colors. So then when I look at her, she does not spark joy and she does not spark joy. So it's not that I hate blue and I hate green or I hate like aqua, I hate dark green. I don't hate those colors. I just don't like the shades that they use. So then to me, off rip, I didn't like her aesthetic. And then design wise, I was like, obviously there was the whole outfit debate of how are the outfits too similar to, the style of Yishuan. And then obviously her new outfit is even more closer to Yishuan because now she also has a very similar neckline as well. But I actually do like her design more in the new model compared to the splash art for the new design. I do think her model itself looks a lot better than all of the splash arts that they've given us with the new design. Because I really like the semi-transparent green on her front.
You are pointing out every single thing I fucking hate.
I like the semi-transparentness.
We have fucking
be on the more opposite side right now.
That's crazy.
Every single thing you just said, I think the opposite. I think the design looks way better in the art than the model.
Really?
I think it looks 10 times better in the art than it does
I think
in
the model looks better than the art.
So funny.
Because in the art, you can barely see the semi-transparentness. You can barely see the semi-transparent like green parts of her top, and then I think it looks a lot more interesting in the model compared to the art, which just looks like it is literally a recolor of basically the Yishuan outfit. So yeah, I mean, I do agree on the ears. I do think that the ears and the hood, they should have just left those. Those are so cute. Yeah. Like upgrading the face card, upgrading the proportions, I think is something they've done very well, but if one of her big traits was the ears, especially if she's supposed to be like a mage, like a elf like creature with the horns too. Yeah, I think for me, my biggest issue with the redesign is more that it just kind of feels like it's not as inspired, the new design. Because I also, like I said, I didn't really love the old design either. There are still parts of it outside of the color scheme that I just did not really find that interesting. But her old design, conceptually, I like a lot more compared to the new one. Because the new one is just kind of really generic, to be honest. I know Az will hate me for this. I do, at the end of the day, think the new model looks a lot better. Not just because of the visual upgrades, but even, I guess, with the new outfit too. Because I did see the old model in the story before, and even her outfit and stuff. I don't know. It was kind of really, it was not my favorite. Okay. To put it politically correctly. But
It's so funny.
but I do agree with you on the boob size thing. I think it's a little weird that they like just fucking upped her boob size by 3 cups. That's
Right?
a little bizarre. And yeah, if they made her new design with her previous boob size, I think I would feel even less weird about it. So
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Guys, HP inflation is real, all right?
HP inflation is real. We
It's
did
real.
already confirm that the HP is stored in the boobs, so that's where it's at.
Right, that's right.
But that's so funny that you are literally the complete opposite. I will say, I already told chat this. I know we talked about it before because her banner drops literally the day that we get to like the place for TwitchCon. And I know we talked about like maybe potentially doing like an IRL stream of doing a poll session for her. I cannot have you in the room. If your vibes are gonna be that bad, she's not gonna want to come home. She's gonna be like, there's a D1 hater in the room. Like the vibes are gonna be so off. when I'm
I literally
pulling. She
have a
doesn't wanna
better
come
opinion
home.
of the new model than you do. I have a better opinion of the new model than you do. What do you mean?
I'm gonna give her a whole speech about how I care about the way that she was before, and that she didn't need to change the way that she looked to appease others. I liked her in her original state.
Well, no, guess what? You don't get her original state. Are you pulling for her original state as? No, you're pulling for her new
No,
state.
I'm
So you
not.
need me
I
there.
know,
You
I
need
am.
me there.
I still love her either way because I'm still pulling, aren't I?
I'm just giggling, kicking my feet over
we
here.
have Proxy podcast civil war.
That's so funny.
I love it. Yeah. No, but you know, talking about TwitchCon a little bit, just to, you know, kind of do a little fun spin-off here. Like I did need to still look into like some food spots that we should hit up. Definitely, I feel like, you know, the fast food thing would be a fun idea. What else do we got to do? I just want to go to the fucking zoo.
Get fucking
I feel like
drunk. Sorry, we don't have to. We don't have to. We don't have to if
No, I
other
think
people don't
you
want
do.
to.
That is like the third time you're like, I never party.
Yeah.
Is this the time I get to
Let's
go party?
fucking party, guys.
If you need to party, we can party.
We'll party. I will admit though, I've told chat this. At the start of this year, been completely sober.
Oh. Is it because you had a drinking problem before, or just like you just don't really like drinking?
Yeah, I drank pretty recreationally. But then this year I was like, we're cutting it all off, and it
Happy
just so
for you.
happens that like, you know,
Yeah.
haven't, you know, I mean, I've gone out and, you know, hung out with people who have drunk, and I'm just like, you know, I'm staying away from it, but
No, totally valid.
it's
Proud of
kind
you,
of like
honestly.
a circumstance where I've kind of just been
Well,
like,
let's
I
not
haven't
peer
drank in a
pressure you
while.
into
No, yeah, no. I know I'm like joking about it a lot, but there's absolutely no pressure to actually
No
drink.
worries.
No, because
I'll be perfectly fine.
No, yeah, I have lots of I know lots of people and who oh wow, I can't speak. I know I have lots of friends IRL who also don't like drinking at all. So then whenever we have gatherings, it's like some people drink, some people don't. And then I'm not an alcoholic.
yeah,
I don't need to drink. I mean, alcoholics also shouldn't drink. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting so sidetracked. I literally
We're going out for sure. We also will
yeah.
plan karaoke. Well, we will do everything. We'll do the whole 9 yards. So
But yeah. Okay, I mean, back to one more thing on the Lucia stuff though. Like one thing that I did think that was not like my favorite thing with regards to them redesigning Lucia was, I guess, the idea that they can drip market a character and then still subsequently change it. This is different from the Hugo situation because what happened with Hugo was they showed the model in game. They teased it in game itself. And then, so he was clearly still in development. So then people complained and then they fixed him for the drip marketing for release. Whereas in this case, because they didn't show her at all in the game yet, drip marketing was the first reveal of her character total, which is why they had to re-drip market her yesterday after they showed, you know, had the 2.3 live stream. So for me, I do hope that in the future, rather than drip marketing a character and then changing it due to backlash, they would, you know, tease more of the characters in events in previous patches with their models in the game itself, kind of get the general public sentiment and then adjust like before they actually drip market officially. It's a very like small kind of like semantic thing for me, but I do like it when they, drip market a character for the patch, and then that is the character that, that's the expectation, right? That's the kind of expectation for the final character that people are going to receive. So then it's like, if you want to test people's opinions on the character, then you're supposed to, you tease it in the game beforehand, before they're even officially a character, is kind of my personal opinion on that matter. But this is it is like a pretty small deal, and me being a bit nitpicky, but yeah. I just thought that would be still good to talk about and bring up with regards, because I know that was a big argument that a lot of people had with regards to them changing the drip marketing.
Yeah, and I think the Hugo situation is a little bit different, because it was both what they did it with Vivian's design a little bit too, I think, and then they did it with Miyabi. That was like another big one. But when it comes to like their designs, to me, it was more of like an update on the model than it was like an update, not like a remodel. Because even Hugo, like, I get it. It was very small model changes. Like, it's the same outfit. They just changed like where the scarf was or like whatever. It wasn't like a super big thing. But this one, yes. I don't think I do agree that they shouldn't do this drastic of a change after they've already drip marketed the character, to the point that they had to fucking drip her. They
had to
re-dripped her after the fact. But I think it is interesting the route that they took it, because I need to get a little bit more insight on the CN side, because what I saw the main complaints of her model being when we saw it in game was the hip to shoulder ratio, like that the proportions were like a little off, that she was like extremely pear-shaped, and people thought that it looked awkward. So I'm confused on where the feedback was that they needed to change the top and make her boobs bigger, because from what I understood, it was the bottom half of her that people had a complaint with, and they changed the top.
Like from CN
So
side?
what I think, from all sides, from all the sides that I saw, I didn't see a single person complain about the top, or at least to the point where like that was the majority of the feedback. Like, I saw 90% of the feedback being the bottom half of her model, not the top. But that's the part that they changed drastically, was the top half of her model. So I'm curious on where, I'm sure it's the CN side. Because it wasn't just CN that hated the first design. There was a lot of people here who hated the first design too, Age being one of them.
I didn't hate it. I just didn't like it. So I was like, okay, I'm skipping, bro. Hey, that's another skip patch for me. I have no complaints.
Yeah, I do think it's interesting though that, I think it would be more interesting if they took an approach of like literally giving a feedback form. Like, stop, like, I get it, collect all the feedback from the comments, but be like, okay, if you guys actually want to change, here's a forum. Tell us everything that you actually have a complaint about. That way they get direct, actual, like, not just rage baiting in comments, but direct feedback from people of what needs to be changed on the model. But yeah, I agree that I think it is a little interesting that they did that drastic of a change after they already drip marketed her. Not only drip marketed her, but drip marketed and showed the model in game.
Like, I'm sure that if there were no complaints about her, the top part of her model, they wouldn't have changed it. So I can only assume, I haven't seen the Bilibili comments myself, like the CN side, but I can only assume that they were complaining about her outfit and about her, like, also with regards to her model as well. And that's the thing. I'm not sure if the complaints were like from the drip marketing or from when they showed the model in game, because we got the model in game this patch, right? So this is only like one patch before she's releasing. Yeah, because I saw someone in comments as well being like, oh, but her model is in the game. But that's not the point. They drip marketed her, and then they showed her model in game, right? And then people complained. Rather than showing the model like maybe one or two patches in advance before she's even supposed to be drip marketed. And then so you can kind of get the general public sentiment on what needs to be fixed, right? Again, I know that's a kind of, maybe it's unrealistic to expect that of the devs to be so far in advance done their models for the characters, since I'm sure their schedule for developing the game is very packed. But I think it would definitely avoid situations like this, right? If you're going to tease the model in the game and then you don't want to deal with public backlash of it looking whack, then, I think that would be one way of being able to go about that. But yeah, I haven't seen the comments
I
myself.
don't think it's a
so-
bad thing in general for them to listen to the feedback.
Yeah, no,
on
100%.
a model though. Like I think overall it is a good thing that if they heard that much feedback that they thought that they needed to change the design.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also curious on how early they made the change, because it is a little, I don't know, obviously they could have like crunched and done overtime, I get it, but all of the in-game art, all of the cinematics, everything is already made with the new design, which obviously it has to have been because it needs to be coherent, but like all of the comic panels and everything, like they would have had to redraw all of that. Like they would have had to redo every single thing. And we've already seen the comic panels, and obviously it's her new design because it would be weird if it wasn't. So I'm curious on how long ago did they make the decision on what the design was going to be and commit to it?
I mean, on that front, it is. Okay. I have done art before, okay? So I know how much effort it takes to draw. And for sure, they spend a lot of time and effort into making their art. But to change a small part of the art, like her top, it wouldn't take that long. It wouldn't take that long for them to adjust just like the 2D CGs. And then I don't know about the 3D side of things, like in cutscenes and stuff like that, but I can only assume that all they would have to do is basically just do the cutscene with a new version of the model. But I don't know about the 3D side, but for the 2D CGs and art and stuff, it wouldn't take that long to just like fix a small part of the art itself.
So Bomba did just send a thing of like the CN complaints. I do see it here. I see it. And I pulled it up. And it's a Reddit post of just like a summary of what CN side says. So it says summary. They didn't like the noodle arms. They didn't like the leather bodysuit. They think she looks like Yi Xuan.
They made her more.
They made her more like Yi Xuan, no?
They did.
Good job,
but now a lot of the feedback for that was, especially after the second redesign, was that now she looks like Yi Xuan. This says, I didn't see a single negative comment about boob increase, but saw some positive comments and jokes about producers' influence. They think her shoulders should be wider, neck longer, ears smaller. That's crazy. I'm surprised that they wanted the ears to be smaller.
Different tastes.
They are strongly dissatisfied with her hip proportions, even after second design.
Oh.
They just hate
Like,
Ganyu.
wait, do they want more or less?
Crazy.
I'm confused.
That's crazy. They just hate Ganyu. It's crazy.
I guess less. I don't know how accurate. By the way, I don't know how accurate this is because it is just like a Reddit post. But because the next point is they don't like her thick legs, which, like, what are we talking about? Thick legs are awesome. 8, some people didn't like her under boob window. And then 9 is that they think that ZZZ is losing its design identity.
Oh, I 100% agree with that, though.
Well,
I'm surprised to hear CN
in that case,
agreeing with that.
I'm interested in what are your thoughts on Krampus? Because I think their designs are.
I love
fun.
Krampus's designs. Like, I think Krampus for me is the ideal blend between, I think, the kind of, I guess, I don't know what the word is, but the uniqueness and funness of Zenless's designs with the East Asian aesthetic. Because I do feel like some of the designs in 2.x so far have just been they've been nice, they look nice, but they don't really feel like they're Zenless characters to me personally. Because it's like, I look at some of the 2.x characters and I put them side by side with some of the 1.x characters and they look like they're from different games, in my opinion. Which is, if that's the direction they want to go into, then again, I'm a very kind of go with the flow type of person, which is why usually, even if I have opinions and stuff, it's like, whatever. If that's what they want to do, they can do it. I don't really care too much. But I do definitely. You gotta speak
your mind, Age.
Yeah, no, but I do definitely miss the kind of more modern, like spunky aesthetic that a lot of the 1.x designs had, which is why I was happy to see the Krampus designs, because like I said, they are still very, they do have a lot of Asian aspects to them, but then they also do have a bit more of, maybe it's the color schemes or their concepts, but they just look, I don't know, to me a lot better.
Do you know why?
Why?
Do you know why? Because they're technically not Phalium, right? They're technically not Phalium heights. They're just a tops. Like, they are the people who keeps tops in check. So they're not directly like only in that area, which is why their design is not that heavy on like how all the other people have been here. Which is why I think people will be a little bit more excited when we move away from the Phalium Heights, because they did already say in the dev interview when season 2 was starting that they are leaving behind the urban aesthetic a little bit for this season because of the fact that it is very like Chinese based.
Yeah,
so
and
they're-
that's
all the
why
designs
for
are gonna
me
be
it's
more
like
that.
not a big deal if they do have a lot of characters that are a lot more Chinese based in terms of their looks, because as long as they hopefully are able to go back to the urban aesthetic in different regions in the future, you know, I'm fine with taking a little segue into a region that's more heavily inspired by China, right? At the end of the day, it is a Chinese game, and you know, they care a lot about trying to represent their culture, and I think that is a beautiful thing whenever games do want to have good representation for beautiful aspects of cultures and stuff. So as long as it's not like from now on, you know, every single character is then going to subsequently continue to just be to look like I just want them to go back to the urban street style, essentially, is my TLDR of this entire rant.
And they will.
and I think they will.
They will. I have full confidence that they will.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I mean, like, for example, okay, I think it's really, I think it's just Yunkoi Summit that people like, because, well, okay, obviously the newer people of Spook Shack, but Yuzuha and Alice, you would, right?
Yeah, you know, actually, they were my favorite characters design-wise for 2.x, right?
They looked great.
Yeah, and that's why I wish Yidhari and Lucia were actually a bit more of that urban look as well, because I know technically they're a forum, so they can have people of all different, you know, types and sizes and whatnot coming to join the same faction. But I just like, for me, when I look at a faction in a game, I like it when there is some cohesion aesthetically. And if I put Yidhari, Lucia, and then the other members of Spook Shack side by side, they do not look like a cohesive group to me. So then that bothers me a little bit personally. But again, it's not the biggest deal as long as they don't do that with every single faction from now on, which it doesn't seem like they are, especially with looking at some of the new Krampus members. Yes, Krampus also does kind of feel a little bit like a hodgepodge of different designs though, but it also makes sense like lore-wise for them too, which is, again, like I can forgive it. It's not a big deal. But yeah.
I do think that it is interesting that they, with both Krampus and Spook Shack, those are the two factions that I think would have the most
variety.
Ability to have variety on the designs, because of the fact that it could, like, you could hire anyone from any place to be a part of Krampus technically. Like, as long as they're I forget what word I'm looking for, but as long as they're capable to join, then they can.
Their resume is
and I do think
effective.
yeah. And I think it is interesting with Spook Shack, because yes, I agree. It is really interesting that Spook Shack isn't going to look like a cohesive like thing, but it means that we could very easily get more members of Spook Shack in different seasons down the road in completely different areas, because of the fact that they're just a forum. That is the one faction that makes sense to be the largest in terms of character quantity. Right now, it's still the Outer Ring, which also is an okay fact. It's the Outer Ring. It's an okay faction for that to be like have the most people, but I wouldn't be surprised if down the road Spook Shack ends up being the number one like faction in terms of character quantity.
And it could be like a cool themed thing per year too. Like next Halloween, maybe more Spook Shack members, because people are starting to get into the whole horror theme again, right? So
there you go.
Yeah, lots of potential, but we'll see how they decide to run with it.
All right. Well, 2.3. We talked a lot about 2.3. I know I didn't think we were gonna have the full discussion of 2.3 throughout, just straight on through, because I was like wanting to sprinkle in some 2.2. Honestly, like we've already had our like full-fledged discussion. I don't know if you guys want to do any like last thoughts on maybe 2.2. Like as a retrospective.
I think it. I will tell you the most interesting parts that I am excited to see be expanded upon. One of them being the fact that they are now it could just be an Exaltus Overseer power, or it could be that the sacrifice stuff is getting like advanced enough, but Isolde was the very first like example of where we saw an actual sacrifice turn back into a human and be fully functioning, because we fought her again after she turned back. That was like the second part of the boss fight. So that's gonna be interesting, seeing more sacrifices that could potentially just change back, and maybe we could have like an actual double agent, like a spy who is a sacrifice, but we don't know because they are able to just like change forms. 2, in the Marcel group maze, the final Marcel group maze, where the giant moon was like, you know, like over the thing. I don't know if you guys noticed, a lot of people in chat didn't when I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream yesterday. In the final area where you collect the coin to like leave, there's 3 massive seats. And it's like the room was like a big room, and then there was a seat numbered 1, number 2, and number 3.
Oh.
And it was underneath the moon. And so the big theory that like we were talking about was like, is there 3 active overseers? Or like what's up with the 3 seats? Like, what are these 3 massive whatever the fuck thrones,
that's crazy,
essentially, that are underneath the moon?
Do you think there could be 3 creators?
So I think that would be. So that is a very interesting thing. I don't know how to answer that question to you. I don't think so. But it would be interesting if there was more than one creator and they didn't know. Like if most of the Exaltists think that they're talking to the same creator, but there's actually multiple, I think that would be really funny. But yeah,
or like just maybe like 3 things or gods on the same level of power, that because it's still 1, 2, 3, right? So that could also be a kind of ranking as well. So maybe 1 is the creator, but then there's 2 people of a very similar power level as well that are also part of their, I guess, plans or whatever they're doing. I don't know what the hell the creator wants personally, but whatever shenanigans are going on in like fucking Celestia, you know?
Yeah. So yeah, I think those are really just the biggest like things that and also obviously Sarah now having the Exalted Overseer power. Which we will apparently get into in this story that's coming up anyway. But yeah, in terms of like 2.2, that was the biggest thing that I was interested in.
For me with 2.2, I was very impressed by, I guess, their pacing and writing, because they obviously had to go into the whole Orphe Magda's backstory, but then they didn't dwell too long on it. I feel like they spent a perfect amount of time to give us that information, and then we're still mainly focused on, I guess, the rest of the story with regards to Isolde. Obviously, they're a character that has a very like close relationship to Isolde, so it's a lot easier for them to connect their stories like that. But I do feel like it was very, like, I was impressed by their writing, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Because as much as I love 2.1, it definitely at times did feel like we were kind of side tangenting a bit. I know it's still connected to the overarching storyline, but I do feel that, you know, sometimes with the Zenless stories, we are obviously approaching one end kind of big overarching plot, but sometimes it really does feel like we are focusing on very like kind of side stories, which just happen to be connected to the main story in a certain way. So I think 2.2 was really, really effective in connecting the character story and the kind of, I guess, quote unquote side plot with the stuff that was going on in terms of the main plot line. So I enjoyed it very much. I was also very surprised by the Isolde is the thingamabobber reveal, Makaraveth or whatnot. I don't know why, because in retrospect it's so obvious. But then for me, in the moment, I was like, I was actually stun locked for so long. I was so shocked.
I will say, I think I mentioned it in the podcast where we were building the Legos, but it was also, I don't know if they retroactively went in and changed it or not, but we went, when I went through and was reading all the descriptions after I finished 2.2, we realized that if you actually go look at the Overseer in the enemy dossier, they are the only enemy that is listed in the ethereal section, but when you click on them, is actually categorized as human, not a sacrifice or an ethereal. But the one where she is a sacrifice, like the one that we had when we actually fought her in 2.2, it is listed as a sacrifice.
I mean, I think that makes
Or
sense.
at least I'm pretty sure it is.
Because
the fact that it was listed as a human was very interesting. Organic. That's what it was. Yeah, organic.
Organic. Oh, yes. Okay.
No pesticides.
Yeah, no pesticides.
All organic.
With the pesticides, you become a sacrifice. So
Exactly.
that's why you always eat
exactly what it
organic, guys. Spend an arm and a leg to pay for that extra priced food. Of course. But yeah, hopefully they can keep up the writing. Because I mean, for me, I feel like after my initial disappointment with 2.0, 2.1 and 2.2 have been very, very good. So I have really enjoyed them. And I am very curious to see, how they're going to play out 2.3 specifically. If it's going to be kind of more like 2.0 with regards to a, kind of a bit more of a side story that's also connected to the main story, or if it's going to be like, okay, this is like the next part of the story. We are going balls deep. So we'll see.
Yeah.
And the agent story, the seed agent story was also really good. Can't forget about the seed agent story.
Yeah.
That shit was
Yes, it was so good.
emotional.
I definitely did mention the Lego build, but that's the only second time that I have ugly cried on stream, with the first being like the ending part of part 1 in HI3. Speaking of HI3, sorry, this is such a side point. Did you guys see there's a trend going around to check out your birthday number of Nindroid?
Huh?
No.
You just look up. You look
Oh,
up. The
I want to do
with
that
your
now. What
birthday
the heck?
number. And I looked it up.
It's very easy.
And you realize how many Nindroids there are? A lot.
There's a lot.
My birthday Nindroid was fucking Kiana from HI3.
Oh my
and
god.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what are the odds?
That's crazy.
I cannot believe it.
Who the heck is this?
So yeah,
Wait,
if
where'd you
your
look it up?
birthday starts, just
just look up
Google
Nindroid
Nindroid and then space and then the number. So like if your
Is
birthday
it
is like
month, day, or day
February
month?
16th, it's 4 numbers.
Is it month, day,
So
or day
it's-
month?
It's yeah. Sorry. It's month day.
Okay.
I don't know why I answered that, but
Alice Synthesis 30? Who the heck is this?
I got some weird
who
one.
did you
I
get?
did.
Josh,
I
what's your birthday?
got Feb 24. I got Maji de watashi koi shinasai. I don't know what that
February
is.
24.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
I don't know who that
I'm
is.
November 5th, and yeah, it's Alice Synthesis 30. I don't know. Oh, from Sorta Online. Which season?
Oh yeah, that is Sword Art Online. Yeah, that's from the new season. That's from
Oh.
the newer seasons.
Damn. I wish it was an older
The
season.
Alice
It's like Alicization. Yeah.
I only know the older
wow.
seasons.
Oh wow.
I got Winter
But
Hatsune
anyway,
Miku. I'm so jealous.
I just thought it was crazy that out of all of the
Yeah,
Nindroids, I
Kiana
managed
is
to get
nuts.
Kiana.
It's a good season?
Insane.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Alicization actually like somewhat of like a redemption of.
Was it? I
Sort
stopped.
of.
I mean, I
watching
liked the first season, okay? But it was one of my first animes.
Oh, you should
ever, so-
watch. Oh, you should. You should watch it. You should watch the end. It's not something groundbreaking that you need to watch. Hey,
Hey,
You know.
noted.
I got you.
yeah.
I got
Before we
yeah.
go to some of the tangents, 'cause,
Josh,
like,
your thoughts. Your
you
thoughts
know,
on 2.2.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry,
there was
sorry.
definitely some like outside media stuff that I wanted to mention as kind of like tag along to what we were just mentioning. But two things about my recap. One, definitely you guys pointed out already was the seed story. Definitely loved it. For me, I'm a very like in the moment. I like to like process a lot of like feelings. So like I wasn't necessarily like one to like directly cry because like I was like going through like kind of the stages of grief real time with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I still felt the whole fucking 9 yards of it, and it's definitely one of my favorite stories to date. And then I got to actually chat with Justice.
Oh.
Oh, did you?
Justice Washington, yeah, the voice actor to Seed Senior. That will come out tomorrow from this recording day, so you guys will be able to see that interview
Okay.
with Seed
yes.
Senior.
Have to watch.
I
Very
absolutely will
cool.
have to watch.
And then last point, which is not necessarily story oriented, and kind of a recap of my kind of content creator experience. I'll touch just a little bit on it. I don't want to get too much into the details, but definitely the HP inflation, stuff and the creator drama, needs to be a little bit addressed. And to the wider community, and this is kind of the stuff that we've kind of reconciled with already, that amongst the other types of like creator and gotcha dramas out there, I think this one was very, very quickly resolved, just because a lot of it was due to like, people poking their heads when, we didn't need people poking around, and things could have very well been just like talked about earlier and yada yada yada. But not to get too much into like the weeds of the drama. Overall, if you guys are more meta oriented combat slash players, there are a lot of issues in particular with HP inflation, and there's a lot of like layers and reasons why combat and just in general end game is feeling more difficult. But there's a lot of different arguments and ways in which us as CCs or leading CCs around combat oriented content that we post to you guys as players, for us to empower you guys, whether it's for you guys to learn new tech, learn how to build, learn how the boss mechanics work, or even just in the greater sense of just being a community member of you guys using your voice in a more positive forward direction, versus screaming at each other and echoing the same crap over and over, which tends to happen a lot in the gotcha communities. Gotcha communities extended as well, not just CZ. But the one thing I definitely came away with that whole conversation is that empowering the players is incredibly important, because at the end of the day, that's all we kind of want to do as creators, to show you guys different possibilities and to give you guys an enhanced experience of the game and feel engaged within the community. So
Yeah, and I feel like we kind of have like different aspects of that here amongst us too, right? Because you do a lot of meta stuff when it comes to combat, and then Az and I, we talk a lot about the story, and then so it's just about different ways of being able to also like enjoy the game alongside all the other players, right? And then I guess as creators, we kind of are in a little bit of a spotlight, obviously. So then being able to gather people who are, also enjoying the games or want to learn about, how to play the game better, or even just want to just enjoy the story and have these discussions to help enhance everyone's experiences as a whole. It's always fun to be able to discuss your passions with other people rather than just, playing it by yourself. Like for me, as a creator, I have honestly found myself enjoying the gacha stories so much more compared to before I started doing content, because it's just really fun to be able to experience the story alongside others who are also really, really having a good time. So,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I would have to definitely agree on that point, because like I played HI3, or half of my HI3 like career I did offline, because it was like before I did content. But when I started making content on it, it was significantly more enjoyable to play the game, because I was able to have people there like with me, and I was able to talk about the story. And having the like video record of your journey through the game is also really nice to have. Like I know that's more on the creator side and not really on like the viewer side, but having that like time capsule of seeing my experience through it, like especially with Zenless specifically, just because I hard pivoted everything to Zenless when the game came out, just because it grabbed me by the throat. Going back and even seeing my initial reaction to like the very first beta of this game, and then seeing the changes, like all of the changes to the game as it went along, is super, super sick. But yeah, I do love interacting with the community. I will say on my end, I can't really like say that I have experienced the things that you guys have experienced because my channel is significantly smaller. And I don't have as many eyes, so there's not that many, like, for example, like age, the thing that happened to you shouldn't have happened. I think you like it was such a tiny little, like, I'm talking about season 2 launch. That was so
I know
silly.
exactly what you're talking about.
That was so silly. I don't think that should have happened.
No, it's fine.
but
It's a learning
yeah,
experience.
it is. It literally, don't tell your true feelings. That's what you learned.
No, it wasn't even that. It was just well, for the most part, I think there's a lot of tribalism that goes on. I usually try to avoid all tribalism as a whole, but then sometimes, you know, the tribalism comes to you. So what I did was, you know, I said my piece, put out the fire, and then I blocked everyone on my channel who continued to be tribalistic, and then it's been peaceful. So
Yeah.
As it
it's all good.
Funny enough, because I didn't talk to you about this age. You know, my videos started getting just bombed.
Oh, really?
I saw your tweet today. Is that what you're talking about?
No,
from around the 2.0 time, right?
Yeah, from the HP inflation arc stuff. Like, yeah. I didn't directly experience what you got, but I basically got, you know, the classic drama.
Like the most recent thing that just happened?
Oh my god, Josh, you know,
it was like 1 or 2 of my videos during that like week span that just like, it was so funny because like the video had like an even amount of likes and dislikes.
Wow, really?
Because, you know, which is not bad for a drama oriented video, right? And then boom, it was, I was looking at the metrics and it was a crazy.
That's crazy.
Like 400 to 500 dislikes, and I was like, huh.
And you're talking
wow,
this is like
ain't that crazy?
inflation?
I think it's yes, maybe my truth or my reaction to HP inflation or something.
Oh my god, Josh, I thought you were saying that you got bombed like during my situation because you were associated with me. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I'm with you though.
I mean, I am still very sorry that you have to do that too. But.
Yeah, but I didn't talk to you about it, but I thought it was funny to bring up.
I mean, there's pros and cons, right?
Not enough takes.
As you have to rage bait harder.
I think I need to throw a hot take at that.
Rage bait harder, buddy.
There's one thing that I figured out. People there on both. I crazy. TikTok and the official Zenless Discord, specifically the lore side of the like official Zenless Discord, I guess like low key hate me.
Why?
Because I did the tweet not directly saying that it was like a headcanon that Belle dyes her hair. And when everyone took that tweet blew the fuck up. That one had like 2 million
yeah, I
views.
remember that.
Like
right.
it went crazy. Everyone took that as like canon and started running with it. And everyone who knows that that's not the truth is like stupid fucking content creators spreading like false information. And that's like, I think that is the most like hate that I've ever had, and most of it I don't even see because it's in places that I don't check, which is awesome. I'm glad that it's in places that I don't see. But yeah,
I mean that just kind of comes with having an audience at all, right?
Yeah. No, 100%.
So there's pros, there's cons.
And the other thing of like oh, this guy is people will obviously recommend me as like a lore channel, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, like I want to check out lore, and then I'll see them saying that they went to go check out my channel and that they were disappointed because I don't upload videos. Because I barely make lore videos. I like the ones that I do make, they're bangers and they're like on important topics. Specifically like the 5.5 hour lore video. Obviously, that's like my baby
magnum
right there.
opus.
Magnum opus.
But I don't I don't post on a regular basis. If you want the lore, you have to go through and watch me yap on stream. That's the lore side.
We need to invest in an editor that knows lore, so you can write your script and they can just put it
I
scenes
know.
or whatever.
Don't worry. I said I was gonna lock in when I got back from Japan, and I'm already locking in. I'm now dedicating every single Sunday to being like specific creators.
Nice.
Or
There you
like
go.
content creation days. So I'm only spending Sundays for like writing scripts and like making stuff for videos. And once I have like I'm waiting until I have like a back pile of like 7 videos. That way I can just start like posting those like once or twice a week. And while those are posting, then I'm making new ones.
Nice.
And it'll some of them will be videos of like, because I've noticed, even though the reason a lot of the time that I don't make lore videos is because to me, I'm like, it's literally not important enough to make a video about. Like it's such common knowledge. But then I'll see
just
someone
pick
make
random
a
ass
video about
topics.
it.
Just straight up.
Because then I'll see someone make a video about like the most like fucking mind-numbing obvious thing, and I see it gets so many views, and all the comments are like, "Oh, like I didn't know that," and I'm like, "What? Like, what are you talking about?
How did you not know that?"
Yeah, so I guess a lot of my videos that I will be doing is just going to be, I guess, essentially taking the 5.5-hour lore video and making them into like individual videos, and then just posting them. Because people do still see the 5.5-hour thing, and it's like, I don't know, it's a lot to take in. I guess they see the 5.5-hour timestamp and they're like, no thanks, I don't want to watch that. So
people want
Here's
more
my
bite-sized
suggestion.
things nowadays.
Exactly. My suggestion, and you probably already thought of this already. Series, of course, series. Everybody loves a series. Faction lore series.
Oh, you can do faction lore, bang boo lore.
Oh, we're printing money
here's
right there.
the thing with that. Here's why I did not continue that, because I did do that before the game launched. I had a Cunning Hares like faction guide and a Bellabog, like Bellabog Heavy Industries guide. But the problem is the shelf life on those is so fucking short. Because the amount of times that we get a shit ton of new lore, like if you go back and look at my Cunning Hares one, to be fair, I do talk about the fact of like, hey, Anby could be a clone. But like now we have the entire backstory. And now, like, if you go to watch that, it's like, oh, this video is so outdated.
Then that's a new video right there. That's
I know.
It's the fucking wheel.
I know. But see, and that's the problem I think I need to get over. It's like, when I see stuff like that, of like, me just remaking the video of updated info, I'm like, I don't know. I see it as
you feel like you're
scummy.
wasting
Like
time.
I feel like I'm farming. No, not that I'm wasting time, but that I'm farming views for like shit content. Like
no,
like,
doing reactions.
No,
doing reactions is farming. Doing
Right?
reactions is farming views for shit content. Oh, let's watch this new trailer, guys! Holy shit! No, but you at least have other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. And I do think a big one is, and I can say huge dub to Comfy Blue. If you guys have not watched Comfy Blue does also do like lore content. Specifically, makes a ton of lore TikToks, lore shorts, and those always bang. And that's something that I absolutely do need to do, is making shorts, because I feel like that would be very easy to create a shit ton of
Oh hell yeah.
like I don't want to say low effort, but like low
Bite
effort,
size.
Easy effort, or like
of
quick effort.
Yeah, because it could be like a 30-second, 45-second, like, oh yeah, these are the characters' backstories. Like, did you know that Gracie's parents, went into they were Hollow investigators and then got lost in a Hollow, and that's why she wants to go into robots, because she wants to replace like humans going in and losing their lives. But which, by the way, that's such a watered down version of that. Do not take that as like how I would do that video. But it's also slightly inaccurate what I said, but it's okay.
Don't worry. You gotta clickbait them. You gotta reel
Yeah,
it
you
in,
have to have a
gaslight
wild
them.
ass thumbnail. Okay,
Yeah.
one shot in
Exactly.
that
Wild ass
video
thumbnail.
has to be
the first
like the
2
most
seconds.
gooner.
You need to either like hit him with some crazy, or you gotta rage bait him or something. Like that's how
See?
people the
No,
retention.
you
the
open up
thing,
the
though,
video. Open
Josh.
up the video with a gooner shot of the character, and then you go into the
that's it.
I
lore.
There
can
you
do
go.
that.
There you
I
go.
can do that. I will never open up the video, even though it is absolutely the way to get views. I cannot open the video or have the video thumbnail as like fake rage bait.
No,
I
no,
can't
not
do
rage
that.
bait, not rage bait. Like click,
You don't necessarily
like gooner. How do I
There's some
describe
that do
this? Let's
that.
say, for example, I think for me, like
There's
the
some
shorts
that
that
do
people
that.
want to
I
click on the
wonder who.
most is like you title it. Okay, fun fact about like Grace, for example, right? But then the thumbnail
Yeah,
is a shot
feet.
of great, yeah, like her feet or something, just something really like degenerate. And people will click the hell out of that. I don't know if you're planning on putting your face in it as well, but if you're also putting your face in it, then you also make a funny face. Make a funny face too. People click that shit like crazy.
Yeah,
I
act
am
like I'm licking
yeah.
your feet. They would click it immediately.
Yeah, because it's like
There
because
you
then
go.
it's like kind of like half clickbait, right? It's like fun fact about Grace, and then people are like, "Oh, about her feet," but then it's actually about Grace, and then it makes sense. No, but that is the line you have to kind of tread when you are a content creator.
Exactly.
The line of
With
being
the arrow
clickbait,
pointed
but
at the feet in the thumbnail, the short thumbnail.
but yeah, you kind of have to tread that line of clickbaiting. But then for me personally, I do feel bad lying, right? So I don't want to lie with my clickbait, which is why I try to kind of go in between where, okay, we'll have it's kind of it's like clickable, but then I'm not going to say a falsity, right? I'm not going to like rage bait with something untrue or whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know. Sorry guys, I gotta start farming you. I'm sorry,
Farm,
Chad.
It is
farm
what
us.
it is, guys. It is what it is.
No, I think my idea of how I want to start doing the lore content is going to be what really explodes my channel. It's just really hard to get the start of it going.
Yeah.
But once I'm able to get a good foundation of how the process of getting it to work, and then also having more faith in the people that I'm hiring to work on like creating the comics and like potentially animations of like some of the story that I want to like showcase, it's gonna turn into a lot of my videos will be like probably the like small shit posts, because the big videos, like the ones where I do have it through like I have the artists like actually draw the comics and hire the voice actors to do everything.
Those are big
It will
productions.
technically be under those are big productions, and I do have Vanity Productions now registered as a company, and it will be filtered
Ooh.
under Vanity Productions as opposed to just
Okay.
like, Azure Vanity. So I'll be posting
Vanity
it on
LLC, baby.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Azure
Okay.
Vanity is also registered as a business now, but and I will probably post the first couple like on Azrael Vanity, like on the Azrael Vanity channel, but eventually I'll be doing like smaller stuff to get like the actual Vanity Productions channel up till it's like monetized, and then start posting the like big productions probably on there.
Got a
but
businessman over here.
We'll see.
Businessman.
Hey,
I'm excited.
We'll see.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And we can throw ideas at each other in the chats as well.
Exactly. I better be featured, god damn it.
Yeah,
Somehow.
Let's get
Yeah,
both
get
of you
me
as a
in there.
voice. Let's have you voice it.
Let me
Yeah,
try
yeah, yeah.
voicing someone.
I can have you do the music.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Funny enough, one of my
original
sub
music.
goals is to make like
Ooh.
a shitty what is it, like cover song.
The Gooner song.
Oh my God.
I heard you talking
I'm
about
also-
this.
I'm also- I had an idea for a song, too.
Have you guys heard the hit new single "Sway to My Freak" by
Yes,
Celadon
I
VA?
Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah.
They just followed me on Twitter. Like, well, I say just, it was a couple months ago, but they just followed me on Twitter. And when I saw that, I was like, oh my God, they know I exist. That's crazy.
Dude. Oh yeah.
Spill it on VA the GOAT.
Yeah, she does very fun and unhinged voiceovers of March the 7th, amongst other
Yeah,
characters.
oh
and,
my god, like
you know,
she's so
been
good at
slowly
them
expanding
too.
to Z, which is nice. Yeah,
I also had an idea for a parody cover recently. So we're cooking.
I gotta figure it out. All
Oh,
right,
no,
you
no,
gotta,
don't
you
leak it,
gotta
don't leak it.
you gotta tell me what it is so I don't steal it.
Oh, because I was
I don't-
doing an English version of Original Me, Astra Yao's Elt song before, but then
Okay,
I've never finished it. And then I realized, I was like, okay, but what if I just don't do a regular English version? I just make it a parody like Pulling Desires. So I was like, you know what? I think I would have more fun doing the parody, so I'm going to do the parody instead, since I didn't finish the lyrics
Original
anyways.
freak, yeah.
Maybe not as freaky, but... So it's like, instead of Original Me, it's Original 50-50.
Original 50-50.
It's about me
Goat.
losing my 50-50 again.
That's cute. That's cute. I like.
But yeah. If you guys ever need any like help with music stuff, I mean, I can't play the instruments myself, but I do know a lot about how to make covers and things like that since I've done
swag.
that. So
It's okay. We can do a team effort. I can get Nicole and Scotty. to do
yeah, I was also
yeah.
gonna yoink Nicole and Scotty.
And y'all know how to use FL Studios.
I use Audition, Audition,
okay.
Reaper, Melodyne.
I only know Audition. Are the ones that you just listed.
said words to me. Those words.
Adobe Audition. It's like Audacity, but Adobe.
Yeah.
It has more stuff.
Cool. Yeah. How
The
long is this
podcast.
going to be for? Pen, aren't you enjoying our amazing company?
I was gonna say, well, to be fair to the chatter, if you are actually wondering, probably not much longer, because I assume we are. wrapping
Yeah,
up.
Yojimbo. Yeah. I have been streaming for over 6 hours. That's a
Wow.
solid
Okay,
stream right there.
marathoning.
Oh, that's a solid stream.
Yeah, go get some food. Go rest.
Yeah, I did get some grapes. I did eat some tacos before, and then I have dinner prepared right after this. So we're
Just don't stop 24-hour podcast.
chilling. No, we're gonna need 100 subs, guys.
Yeah.
100 subs for
Yeah.
that, real quick. Yeah. Oh, did you guys know that if you guys subscribe and support the channel, that every 5 gifted subs, Valorant, the game Valorant is gifting us extra subs, so we're just gonna extort them. The small
that
indie
true?
company.
Yeah, right
Yes.
now
They
it's a
didn't do it to me.
promotion.
When I
Hey,
gifted 5 subs
somebody
to them
should try it
yesterday, it
out.
didn't do
Somebody
it.
should try it
Yeah.
out. I don't know.
Hey, guys.
Come on, guys. Yeah, what's going
Oh.
on?
Yeah.
Somebody try
yeah.
it out. Valorant
Yeah,
me.
Yeah, let's give Vaz the taste of of free subs. I think it'll literally last until tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow's
Right,
the
Jack?
last day.
I think. I don't think it'll last to the end of this week, but I think it was the 26th through tonight.
You can't gift your own channel? Oh, it doesn't work if you gift yourself then. It only works if someone else gifts.
okay.
Like why? Yeah, that's weird.
I
That's
guess that makes sense.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Cooter. There we go, baby.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
what
Hey, there you go, Cooterin.
Valorant. What the fuck? I thought you were lying. It actually
No,
says
they've
Valorant.
done this
Yo,
before.
okay,
That's what I'm saying. See?
That's
They've
crazy.
done it before.
There you go. Hey, good stuff, guys.
Yo,
Good
huge
stuff.
W.
See?
Thank
Hey, I
you so
wasn't
much for
lying.
the 5
I wasn't lying.
gifted. Oh my goodness. My goat. My goat. That would have came in handy when people were gifting to see my feet.
Oh, they what now?
How did we not talk about that?
No, I would have
I'm
remembered.
pretty sure I talked about that. No, I think I talked about that already.
I feel like I would have remembered if we did talk
Okay,
about
on
that.
Seeds. Okay. Great topic to end the podcast on. So, on Seeds banner, when we were waiting, when it was like at the start of stream, okay, we were waiting for it to like come, like the service to go online or whatever. All of chat was like, "Yo, pull with your feet, pull with your feet," and I was like, "No, I'm not gonna pull with my feet." And so then they're like, "Okay, well then show us your feet." And I said, as a joke. Because keep in mind, my community doesn't like there are a few in the community that do gift subs all the time, and I love you guys for it. But I don't get gifted subs like often, and so I jokingly said 30 gifted subs, and I'll show my feet. And it was the fastest 30 subs I've gotten in my life. It was within like what what was it, like 10 minutes, I think. There was 30 gifted subs. And so I immediately looked up what TOS was of showing feet on stream. And the TOS is just that you can't. What the fuck are y'all doing? Sam, what are y'all doing? They just started a hype train.
We are
Sam.
escorting the small indie company, guys. Come on, keep it coming.
Sam,
All right, we gotta
so much
rip
for the
them off
5
for
gifted.
all they've got.
Thank you.
They want
thank you,
more
I
feet,
appreciate
as they want more feet.
it. They want more feet. Thank you, Sam. I really appreciate it. Where was I? Oh yeah. So I looked up TOS. It just can't be fetishized.
Yeah.
And so what I did was I walked into my office and just stood there for a second and like did a little like thing and then walked back to my chair, and that was it. They had to zoom in. They had to do the enhance. But I did do it because I did give 30 subs. So I have officially sold out. Yeah, I sold out my feet for gifted subs.
Hey, there you
Couldn't
go.
believe it.
I mean, if you're selling out for feet,
Hey, never for free. Never
people,
for
right?
free.
Never for free. That's right. That's right.
How much to show feet on the podcast? 1 bit?
No. Sorry.
My goodness gracious.
That's gonna have to be a group discussion. Maybe about like 250, 300 subs, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying
We'll talk
to raise.
about it
I'm
as
trying
a
to
group.
raise funds for Japan, guys. So
Yeah.
hey, I'm down to negotiate.
No,
Down to
I'm not showing my feet
negotiate.
again. I'm not doing it. No. It was fun while it happened, but we're not doing it.
At most, I show my Crocs.
It shows that it's a shared hype train when you're like when you're a thing, when you're
Yeah.
together. That's sick.
Yeah, they started that pretty
Here, guys. Foot.
recently.
Wait, what the heck?
It's a foot without
Wait,
the
As
foot.
you're a liar, I saw the screenshot.
Screenshot of what?
I don't know. That's what Saddlezilla said.
Of you showing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a screenshot of me holding my foot up to the camera, but I did have socks on. That was the in between.
Oh,
Because
that's
I
a
said
mistake.
originally it was a mistake, but it wasn't for free either. It was the halfway point in between the 30. There is a screenshot of that.
I feel
don't
like I've
know
also
exactly where
accidentally
it's
lifted
at,
my
but
foot before, but I can't remember for what.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
yeah.
think I was wearing my slippers, which are my Crocs. But I don't remember.
Anyway, enough about feet. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
We're moving away from feet, guys, and now to the midriff meta. Okay.
Oh,
Dude,
I see.
midriff
We're in the
meta
midriff
is
meta.
so good. Finally, a meta I can actually
Skins,
goon to. Holy
characters,
shit.
fucking
It's a
void
good meta.
hunters.
Oh my
they
God.
all
It's a
have,
good meta.
you know.
Midriff
Wow.
is so good.
Yes.
It's so nice.
The past 3
I would
months
have to
was
agree.
literally the meta, though. Think about it, right? We had like Seed, we had for Columbina, like a lot of characters.
Does
were just-
Columbina have a midriff?
No, feet.
No, not midriff, feet.
Oh, feet. Oh.
Yeah, she has like the weird ball and like disc slipper, and then like her dogs are all out.
that
Like,
was
People
that
going
was
freaky
her?
during the summer.
that was her.
I only saw the screenshot of the feet part, like of that being like the heel. I never saw it attached to the rest of the character. I did not know that was her Columbina. That's funny.
Anyways, the tides are turning, chat. The tides are turning. The midriff era.
What about the thighs? Don't you know they save lives? Well, every meta in Zenless is the thigh meta. It's just that it's the thigh meta is the main meta, and then we have other metas in addition to the thigh meta.
Exactly. It's like we have anomaly, and we have rupture. Balance.
And then now we have HP inflation, for the top. So
HP inflation. That is right. It is a concern that we are
Well, were there
closely
any
monitoring.
other-
I am very closely monitoring the HP inflation. Don't worry,
Yeah, I'm
guys.
sure you are.
Yes.
I'm sure you are.
As a front runner content creator, don't worry. I will.
he has
I
to
will
keep an
lead
eye
this
on the
fight.
meta, So he has to, so he can be
Yeah,
informed
exactly.
I have
when
to keep
talking
up.
about
That's
the
what
meta.
it is. I have to keep up.
Bonyu will start the thigh meta. True. Bonyu's thighs were crazy. But I was gonna say because I do need to go let Mushroom out. So were there any other like topics that you wanted to talk about while we're here?
I mean, well, I think we should schedule a podcast. What day is it today? The Monday. We should schedule one Friday.
Next Friday? Oh, next Friday? That should be doable. I just can't this Friday. I'm getting my tattoo touched up.
That'll be our last chance before we head to TwitchCon.
Okay, I get that. My question is, what would have happened to warrant a full thing? I'm down to do the podcast whether we talk about Zenless or not.
We'll have a mini game.
I just don't know if you're concerned. Okay, I was gonna say I just didn't know if you were concerned about the comments that are actually like we don't talk about Zenless.
I am not at all. We can shoot the shit. I do not care about the comments.
I'm fine with that then. We can do the podcast next Friday. I'm fine with that.
All those people, literally, I do not funny to reference them all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I would love to talk more shop about like other stuff, and next time could be a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, it's also right before we go to TwitchCon too, so we can talk about what we're planning for the trip too.
Of the topics we can talk about and yada yada yada. So, yeah,
perfect.
Hell yeah,
it's our pre-TwitchCon proxy podcast.
Yes. Josh says painted nails. I do. They're black and pink
in your area
for the thing happening soon. Or did it already happen?
What happened?
Oh wait, I think it's already happened. You're doing it for the maid costume, right? Or the maid?
Oh, I did do the maid costume. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that. When did I do that, chat?
I think it was like 2 days ago.
Something
or something like that.
Yeah. Saturday.
I did notice that you were wearing a maid costume at one point. I was like, oh my goodness, what a cutie.
Yes, I want to bring a regular cosplay to TwitchCon.
A regular?
Okay.
Are we doing that for sure? Because I need to buy it. I don't even know if it's gonna come in time. To be honest, even if I order it now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna come in time.
I'm okay with not doing it.
I think we should.
I think we should. I just if it comes in time. If I like check the shipping and it comes in time, then I'm down.
Also, Dave, Dave, my boy. We do need to meet up with Dave. Dave is another creator, and Dave is going to be at TwitchCon. So we absolutely need to meet up.
We'll hang out.
Wait, Nicole Scotty said that they can come to San Diego as well. Like they're not attending TwitchCon itself, but they said that they can come to San Diego.
They can still come
to meet up. So we should also plan. We should like if we could have like just like a a nice meal meet up with people who aren't attending TwitchCon, our friends who aren't going to the con itself. Yeah. Okay, we will plan that.
There's going to be like in terms of like my general ideas, there's going to be an open dinner, so we can like have open invites for sure. I don't know about the karaoke. That's gonna have to be planned out, but the open dinner for sure. Like invite everybody, and then some other smaller dinners and get-togethers.
Yeah, and we can also figure out what we're gonna be trying to like stream. Like which events and stuff. Are we streaming the karaoke, things like that? Yeah. Well, we'll discuss that. We'll discuss that after.
Content, guys.
We'll do the planning.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, content. My chat is blowing up. They want me to ask what tattoo. They said ask Age what tat she's getting.
Oh, I already got it, but I'm just getting it touched up. Okay. I mean, we just talked about fucking showy feet on stream, but it's literally an ankle tattoo, so I have no choice here. But
Wait, at least put socks on.
Put the socks on.
I think I can find
I was gonna say at least put socks on.
No, I mean,
you cannot do this for free.
I have Crocs on, so should be fine, right?
I mean, sure.
Should be fine, right? This is gonna look very bizarre.
Oh, we need a modesty veil.
But like, yeah. So it's a crow because my entire stick was my VTuber is a scarecrow, and then chat are my crows.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know how to get it closer, but so it's like a crow, and then it's holding a little sun hat with the red ribbon in its mouth.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, that's really cute.
Because my VTuber also has the sun hat based off of this with the red ribbon. So that's what the tattoo is. So you guys are always on my body. Sorry, that sounded so weird. Never mind. I take that back.
And with that, we have ended the podcast. You ended the PPP with the oh my god.
Oh wait,
Anyways.
yeah. What happened at the end of that? Or actually, don't spoil it. I'll go back and watch. Because
Go-
I
yeah,
looked
you
at the
guys should go
comments
watch
of the
the
video that
PPP.
Josh posted, and the comments were like, "What was that ending, Age?" And I was like, "What happened?" And I wanted to go look. But
Wait,
it
what
got
did I
so
even
damn mad, so I
say?
didn't get to-
Oh, right.
Don't
PPP.
worry about it. Yeah, the PPP.
Hey,
When we-
listen, I
when
was
we-
just trying to decipher
yeah.
the code, okay? It's not my fault. I wasn't the one who brought up the code. I was just deciphering it like the detective I am. What can I say?
I'm gonna have to go look.
Folks, thank you so much for watching this Proxy podcast. Make sure to check out our channels on YouTube,
There we go.
Twitch, everywhere else in between. And if you're on Spotify, because I haven't highlighted the Spotify, listeners at all. There's a couple of y'all. I see y'all. Don't worry, I see y'all. There's a couple of y'all. Small handful. There's a couple of y'all, and y'all are mighty. We appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for listening and tuning in to the Proxy podcast. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Show them the gooning song. You know I told them about Sway to My Freak. I told them about it. Yes.
All right. Well, I know y'all chat a little bit longer, but I do have to go let Mushroom out before she pees on my floor. So, thank you guys for chatting, and yeah, just hit me up whenever in the group chat we can talk about like planning the stuff.
Aye.
for the kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Of
But,
course.
Of course.
Thank you guys.
Bye,
I'll see you later.
guys. Also, I want to say
Toodles.
you look so cozy in that sweater. That looks so good.
Yeah.
I love it's huge. Did you see how big it is? It's a big
Ooh.
it's a big one.
Oh my gosh, that looks so comfortable.
It is so cozy. I love it. Wait till I get that big bang boo like pillow thing, because then I'll be holding it.
Oh.
Hey.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway.
There you go.
Yeah, bye.
Bye, guys.
Are you gonna
Gonna be
end?
streaming more?
I'm probably gonna stay live for another like half an hour
Perfect.
ish to
Perfect,
chat.
'cause I am cooked. I am John cooked, bro.
Yeah, go get some rest. Yeah, I don't.
Yep.
It's like sometimes streaming for a very long time is fine, and then sometimes at the end of it, what I mean is sometimes after streaming for a very long time, I feel completely fine, and then sometimes if I stream for the same amount of time, another occasion, I'm actually just dead inside. So,
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
yeah, go get
But,
some rest, bestie.
Literally, like I will. Today's my like crash day because I already have a video planned, so I don't have to edit today.
Ooh,
thank God.
nice.
And for the folks again, that is the Justice Watch. And there might be an update on the next one, but I can't quite tell you guys who it is yet. So if you guys know, I do run the segment with all the industry folk. There's a couple people lined up, but it'll be TBD until well, it's already the end of September. Fuck, what am I saying? But, like, it'll be well into October. When we kick that back off again. But I'm excited. Yeah. But I don't know. Shit. I'm ready to go. All right.
All right.
We'll send everybody off to you. Bye.
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 Yeah, chat, say goodbye to each other. Oh, he's gone. It's just me now. Okay, give me a second. Let's get you guys back on the screen. One moment. Well, yeah. Oh my gosh, Az! What the hell? Az, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, bestie. How's it going? Long time no see. Go let Mushroom out. Mushroom's been waiting. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Welcome in. I'll give you guys my intro anyways, but lovely to meet you. My name is Agekk. I'm a variety streamer, gotcha gamer. Play lots of Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, and I also post reactions and sing on YouTube. So lovely to have you guys here. Hopefully you guys have a good time. And yeah, welcome. Vandy Raid, yeah. Going. Yes, please go. But yeah, as for everyone who on my stream, please go check out Az's content. Az does amazing lore stuff. Like, I mean, and as we heard on the podcast, he's also going to be starting to make some really cool lore videos too. So please go send him lots of love because he has very good discussions. Very, very good discussions about stuff. I actually learn so much whenever we talk about the Zenless lore and things. So he is the lore master. Thyraid, ayo! It's the Thyraid. Welcome in, Thigh Cult. How's it going? The cult of the thighs has returned. Not Thyraid. What? 6 Harin thighs triggers thighs. Yo, I saw Lighter's thighs in chat earlier. Where are you? Yo, Lighter's thighs. Yo, Lighter's thighs. My go. Where have you gone? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Thyraid, Thyraid, Thyraid. How's it going? Josh's chat as well. Az's chat literally just came in. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How's it going? Sorry, I'm opening my Zenless, by the way, because we're probably just gonna yap a bit. Gonna continue yapping, chatting, while I just play some Zenless in the background. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a very good time at the podcast. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Long time no see, of course. My name is Age. I'm a variety streamer, gotcha gamer. Play lots of Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Reverse 1999. And I also post reactions and sing sometimes on YouTube. So welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Nikkei playthrough when? I've already played through most of Nikkei. I mean, I haven't played through the recent content, so that is for sure. But I used to play Nikkei. I used to play Nikkei, actually. I started playing around the Nier collab, and then played until, I think, just after they dropped Scarlet, the Sword Scarlet. I forgot which one that was, but yeah. Yeah, show them the Goon song I put in stream chat. Is it Sway to Your Beating Cosmos, the song itself? Just trying to check for copyright. You guys want to listen to the Goon song? Okay. Okay, let's see. Sorry, let me open the server real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Do 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 do. It's you. Do do do. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm looking for it. Here it is. What the heck is this, guys? What am I looking at?
At your pace, come to the beat. Is up and brace till you wanna be. We're gooning heights unseen. Ooh,
that's crazy!
You're deep within. You're the key to where my streak begins.
Where my streak begins? Jesus! Hello? Yo, Robin sounds kind of different.
Get freaky now. Rise
up into my goo.
Renew your edging streak.
Edging streak!
So hard. Let me go and hear my declaration. 5 more guys.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Jesus. Okay, guys, what else do we have? What else do we have coming up?
Off the ground and flap your meat. Look for
this is, I think, the craziest line in this song so far. Where is it? Where is it? This line. This line right here, I think, is the most insane lyric that we have seen. I also like how she sings this as if this is perfectly normal. It adds to the effect, honestly.
Look, stars are near when you feel the freak. We're bound for greater goals. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Join out into the blaze. Don't
Into the blaze.
Join my streak, it's just the right time. Whoa,
It's just the right time, eh? You're about to see those stars, huh?
Freaking out. Edgelong.
Edgelong. Wait, I just realized she has a fucking ad-lib. She has an ad-lib that is edge. Oh. This is an insane video.
Welcome to night. Good. We know you're edging stream. Work so hard. Let me go. Now here's my
I'm sorry. It's absolutely sending me how she is singing the word goon so prettily. Like, she sounds so pretty when she goes for that high note, like her singing. And then I think about what she's singing and it absolutely destroys me. This is insane. This is insane. Hello? God damn it. God damn it. Split. Split. Splooge. No, why does it feel? Why do I feel like Clocky is singing this to me now? You put Clocky on the screen while she's saying "Welcome to my goon," and Clocky's looking down. Clocky's looking down. What are you looking down at, Clocky? Huh? Huh?
We knew your edging streak. World so hard. Let me go.
World so hard.
Now hear my declaration.
No, what's Robin on the screen?
Tonight, good. We knew your edging streak.
Oh, she's not DJing this song. She's not.
We'll go and edge beyond horizon. Freaky deep.
Why? Why'd you have to? No. Why'd you do that? Why'd you have to end it like that? Why is Celadon overtaking TikTok brain rot? Listen, this was okay. You guys said there was sway to my freaking cosmos, and then I had an expectation, okay, and this still exceeded all of my expectations. That is insane. This song saved Penacony. Yeah, guys, she sang and I wept. Freaky deek. Celadon is great. Yeah, no, her voice acting, her voice acting skits and things are really funny. And apparently she can also sing really well too. So guys, go watch Sway to My Freaking Cosmos, everyone. This is very important. Very important business for chat. Everyone go enjoy. Panaconi's never gonna have a birthright decline. Yeah, if Robin is at the forefront, you know, presenting this song to everyone, I do think that they will in fact be safe. Panaconi is saved, guys. And we have found the song that is single-handedly responsible. The harmony was created for this purpose. Oh my god, that was amazing. Wait, did she post it on Twitter? Wait, I wanna wait, give me a second. I wanna retweet it on Twitter. 1 second. Surely she did. There's no way she didn't. That is iconic. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Where are you? Sway to my freaking cosmos. Oh, wait, I found it? No, it's this one. Yeah! We're saving Penacony with this one. Wait, where's the shout? Where's the yelling? Where's the yelling emoji? Oh. It's called Speaking. It's okay, I found it. This is actually legendary. Thank you so much for showing this to me, actually. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, this is the Hollow Zero. Oh, you know what? I'll finish it. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you, Kitten. That was fantastic. Because now I'm gonna feel insecure if it's not as good as hers. I'm gonna be insecure. I'm not doing a free cover though, guys. I'm not doing a free cover, okay? Leave me, guys. We're doing a Pulling Desires type beat, okay? Okay, let me be clear. It's a Pulling Desires type beat that we're going for, not Sway to My Freaking Cosmos type beat, but I will be very what's the word? I will be very strict with myself to make it very high quality.
Awaken.
H, have you seen the 2025 ZZZ Fest short trailer? Is that the one for the event with the animation?
See it. Scatter.
I saw that it existed. I have not watched it yet. Well, do you have a link? I can watch it now. Send it to me, and I will watch it. Okay, while you get the link, let me go use the washroom. I'm so sorry. I have to piss so bad. I had to piss before we started the podcast, but one moment. What's up? Hello. I have returned. I heard that knocking, by the way, but you don't get me with the knocking anymore. I'm too used to it. Hamburger, why are you trying to jump scare chat, huh? Huh? What's up with that? What's with this chat jump scaring? IDK? You just want chaos. I sent the link. Okay, wait, let me see. Did you send it on YouTube? Because my YouTube chat has has links turned off for reasons. But let me see.
11-month jump scare.
Oh my gosh. Hey, listen, that's a jump scare. That's a jump scare and a half right there. Oh my god, Hamburger. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Holy shit, the 11 months at tier 3. I sent on YouTube. Oh, no worries, George. Are you in the Discord? But oh my god, thank you so much, Hamburger, for all the support as always. I really appreciate it. I hope you have been, you said you were very busy lately at work, so I hope it is calming down and you're able to get some rest and have been able to, you know, relax properly. But thank you so much. As always, it really means a lot. I was gonna do the knock one too, but Hamburger beat me to it. But okay, let me see. Did someone send it in the Twitch chat? Maybe? No! I'm not on Discord, sorry. Oh, it's okay. Let me see. What's it called? What's it called, guys? The thing that you want me to watch? The teaser. ZZZ Fest? Okay, surely it's on YouTube, right? Okay, I don't know. This isn't the official one, but I found it on Twitter, so we'll watch it anyways. Okay. Oh, but it's gonna be low quality. Okay, wait, what if it is on YouTube? ZZZ Fest. PV. Okay, this also is not official, but it's fine. At least hopefully the quality will be better. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna get copyrighted. I don't care. Let's see. Yo, is he okay? Dude, this animation is crazy! Holy shit! Whoa! Oh my god, wait, they look, oh my god, they look so good, wait, we're gonna get, okay, we have Ellen, we have Anby, oh, she's so cute, Miyabi, so, okay, I mean, I don't know who this is, but guys, listen, Masa! Holy shit, Astra. Yo! Okay. Dude, their outfits are so cool. I also love how they have the like these arts of them during the performance. Oh, this is so fun. Oh! Ooh! Wait, guys, is Hoyo Fest an event? Is this an event or is this a fan concert? Dude, but I love this concept. I've literally talked about this before. How I thought it would be so cool if we could get a like rock band concept with some of the Zenless characters. I mean, I made the joke about I was talking about Victoria Housekeeping as a band, but now we have an actual band version of the Zenless characters, and it suits them so well, especially because Zenless is so urban street style, especially for the 1.x characters. So I look at this and I could genuinely believe that this is canon. Like straight up. It works. Please tell me these are skins. No, I think this is just a trailer for Hoyo Fest, which is, I'm not sure what Hoyo Fest is. Is that the event? I'm pretty sure that's the event, right? in China, but oh my god, they look so good. That's crazy. Also, Kay, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome in. Wow, I wish it was a skin. I wish it was a skin too. Guys, they look so good. They look so good in these outfits. Oh my god, honestly, Miyabi's. I am actually obsessed with Miyabi's outfit in particular. Miyabi and Anbi, I think, are my favorite outfits here, but I also really like Ellen. I also really like Masa and Astra. They all look great. Festival? Fest stands for festival, I assume. Share this with Az. I mean, I feel like Az has probably seen this already. Az and Josh. Surely they've seen this before. And that's S&B. Give S&B that outfit I'm begging. Is it S&B? I mean, isn't Anbi just S&B? It's just her. S&B is just Anbi wearing her silver soldier outfit, no? Oh, I guess it's because she has the hair accessories. So then, because the hair accessories are part of her silver soldier Anbi, which, you know. But either way, it's just Anbi, guys. Those are just two different versions of the same character. She has the, I mean, oh, is it the braid? Is that what you're referring to? Does she have a braid in her regular outfit? Oh, I don't think she does. I think this hairstyle is SNB. The hair, yeah. But, dude, oh my god. See, it simultaneously amazes me and upsets me whenever I see these amazing fan videos, even though I know this is probably officially commissioned, because they give the characters such amazing designs, and then I have to cope with the fact that I will never get that design as a skin in game. But I want it so bad. Yeah, but her SNB need a different outfit lemma. I do not like the Silver Squad uniform. Same. Yeah, I also prefer. I would prefer a different outfit on SNB. But hey, here she is. Armpits. Oh my gosh, you degenerates. You guys are degenerates. But yeah, okay. Well, I'm watching this again. I'm sorry. One more. They just look. They look so good. This is so cute. This has to be a concert, right? Wait, guys, what is Hoyo Fest? Pause on the armpit frame again. There, I got you. I got you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. Our streamer. You dropped the link in chat? Yeah. Well, after I watch it one more time. Oh my god. This is... It's so slice of life. It's Zenless Zone Zero, The Rock. And then the way the bang boop comes over. Wait, I just realized... Oh my god, look at Ellen's pose here. This is actually so rocker of her. I know everyone here is a gooner, I just can't prove it. Guys, all the proof you need... The only proof you need is that we play Zenless Zone Zero. Dude, this is sick. Oh, I wish there was a higher quality version. I mean, I think Billy has a higher quality version, but I don't have premium on Billy, so I don't even know if I don't know how to use Billy, guys. I try sometimes to like look at it, but then because the thing is, the Google Translate doesn't work properly on the site because stuff loads after the translate goes through. So then stuff just stays in Chinese and I can't read Chinese. So it's rough. And it doesn't translate the buttons and stuff either. So I just don't know how it functions. It's so hard. The Gooner song we listen to is all the proof we need. Exactly. But yeah, what is Hoyo Fest? Okay, let's see. I want to know. 1 second. 1 second, guys. What is ZZZ Fest in Guangzhou? So it's an event, right? Oh, here's a higher quality version. We already watched it. Is this a live concert? Oh, it's a live concert? Do you think they're going to stream it? No, but if they were going to stream it, they would have promoted it on Ian's side as well. So this is probably just a physical thing. Oh man, I want to go so bad. Hello. Yeah, it's a concert. And it's December 26th to 28th. Oh, so it's a Boxing Day concert. Interesting. Ooh, okay. I see. Well, I hope they stream it, guys. I really do hope they stream it. That would be really nice. Because I love it whenever they do concerts, especially the official ones have the actual full production in the hall as well, which is really sick. But man, that would be amazing. But hey, guys, I can't complain because we are in fact already getting the Canada's first Zenless Zone Zero booth, at least. Okay. Because usually Canada gets nothing at all, right? Nothing with Hoyoverse, Wuwa, none of the gacha games really do anything in Canada, especially in Toronto. So, the fact that they are going to have their first official Zenless booth at the convention this Saturday in my city is very exciting. I'm planning on trying to live stream it.
It's over.
So we're gonna do my very first IRL stream at the event, Festem, and I'm really excited. I'm gonna try to get some of the merch for you guys. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see the avatar cards that I was talking about earlier? Because I do want to buy a bunch of merch to give away to you guys, and they did have a list of some of the things that they were going to have there. 1 second.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
Oh, yo, Age, what's up, Maze? Give me a second. Let me find it. They posted it a while ago. Where is it? Okay, it was before that. Was it before Orphe? Okay, I think it was. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Read you something?
Okay, so yeah, this is for the event. And then they have a bunch of Zenless merch, which is going to be very neat. I don't know. I don't have the full list of what merch is going to be there. So obviously, once we're there, we'll take a look together. But what they do have for sure is they have a new merch series, the acrylic avatar card.
If there's nothing to do,
which I don't think it's exclusive. Wait, no, it is exclusive. It says it's exclusive on sale merch. Yeah, so these are exclusive to this convention probably. So yeah, I am planning on buying one of each for myself, but I also wanted to buy multiple, I guess, copies of this, multiple of these, all of these, so you guys can, so I can give them away to you guys. And also obviously I have to get some Yishuans for Josh and BB. And then an extra masa for Az. And yeah. Very, very excited because I think this is a really cool piece of merch actually. The only other avatar card I really have is
if there's nothing to do, we should
Reverse 1999 one for Lucy. I have the Lucy Laplace avatar card, which is also very, very nice and I love it very much. I just think it's cool. It's a cool little piece of merch. Obviously, I'm never going to wear it, but it's just nice to have. And it beats out buttons, At least I can hang this somewhere because it's neat. But yeah, no Juyu on the site, yeah. Unfortunately, there's no Juyu on the site, but the thing is, of all these 5 agents, I am pretty lucky. That I like most of them. And it's not like I hate Yishuan. I just don't really care as much about Yishuan compared to the other characters, so. Yeah, but I really like Miyabi, Lycon, Jane, and Haramasa. Like, I'm down atrocious for all of them. I mean, Miyabi I'm not as down atrocious for, but I do love her. I do love her very much. So, yeah, and I can get the Yishuans for you guys and Josh and BB, so it'll be lit. Where's the Vivian merch? I don't know. I mean, they had some Vivian Hugo merch at the events that Josh went to, so I'm not too sure. if there's going to be Vivian merch here, but probably there will be since they have sets with her. But I'm curious if they're going to have merch of Spook Shack. I mean, I don't think they're going to have Spook Shack merch, actually. I would like Spook Shack merch, though. I think that would be cool.
If there's nothing to do,
And more Sons of Caledon merch. I want Sons of Caledon merch, guys. Hamburger, are you here? I have a gift for you.
are you bored?
And then this is the gift. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh me oh my. Listen, I can't even complain, okay? It's very pretty art. I love that outfit on her. She looks so good. But yeah, so this will be on Saturday.
We should practice.
The convention starts at 11 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming like in line or whatnot, but I'll be going with my little brother Spookster, who is also in the chat sometimes, and so he'll be coming with me. It's funny because I asked him if he wanted to come too because there's a Zenless booth, and he was like,
Are you bored?
"Sure,
Should I teach you something?
I'll be your cameraman." So I guess Spookster is gonna be my cameraman. But yeah, hopefully my internet connection for my phone is gonna last at there. And yeah, I still have to do some testing of the IRL stream before I go. I have to like figure out if I can do it with my
If there's nothing to do,
action
we should
camera.
practice the blade.
But
You
yeah,
start first.
yeah, I'm excited though. I'm very excited. Yeah, I also just opened the mic pack. I still haven't figured out. I haven't tried using it yet, but I was figuring out stuff earlier, which I will go back and figure out it more after. But yeah, does Spook just still play Zenless, or did he quit after you bricked his account? What do you mean after I bricked his account? I literally got him Yishuan, okay? I got him Yishuan with no troubles, trials, or tribulations, and it was great. It was amazing. And yes, he does still play Zenless. It's funny though, because he was like, he doesn't really play the story anymore because he just watches me play it. But yeah. Gotta figure that out soon, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out tonight or tomorrow before I stream. Because, okay, here's the thing, guys. Tomorrow, we are gonna be doing a bit longer of a stream. Because, like I said, I do want to play some Reverse 1999. So, I want to finish up Chapter 9, which is the Asylum story, before we can start the new story. Because I do want to at least start the new story before the second half of the patch, because I need to pull Nautica. So yeah, 100%. I'm pretty. 100%. I think tomorrow we will be playing Reverse 1999. And I won't sleep 10 hours straight again because I've already got my catch-up rest last night. So yeah, tomorrow we will actually start a lot earlier than normal, so that we can play the rest of the Asylum story for Reverse, and then after that,
My blade
we
is
shall
already
check out the... I mean, we might not check out the new stuff tomorrow, depending on how long the Asylum stuff takes up, but I am very excited to eventually check out the new chapter for Reverse. Chat, the Reverse stream is real? It is! But yeah, I'll probably be live sometime in the mid-afternoon, EST. And yeah. Looking forward to it. And then for Thursday, I was thinking of maybe doing a second Reverse stream to play more of the story, because next week is going to be Wua update? I think next week is the Wua update, right? Am I right or wrong about that? I can't remember exactly. I just know the Zenless update is literally the night before I leave for TwitchCon. Next week is Wua update. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I think this week could be good to play lots of Reverse. So maybe tomorrow we finish the Chapter 9 story, and then on Thursday we start the new Chapter 10 story. because apparently that's going to be really, really huge. I mean, I've been really excited for the chapter 10 story, but I want to finish chapter 9 before I get to it, so. So, yeah. So it might be 2 more reverse streams this week, actually. So, timekeepers, rejoice. We might be doing 2 reverse streams, guys. So that next week we can focus on Wua. Is my plan. But yeah, oh, and then Friday. Yeah, so Friday I will not be able to stream, unfortunately, like I said, because I have to get. I have the appointment with a tattoo artist for me to finish, to touch up my tattoo, and then after that, I also well, since I'm already out and about, since I'll already be downtown, I made plans to have dinner with some friends that I haven't seen in a while. So yeah, so I won't be streaming Friday is my point. But again, I will be live Saturday, which will be a rare Saturday stream because it'll be my very first IRL stream at the convention. So I am very, very hyped. I am very excited. It's gonna be so much fun. Age getting Bernice tattoos? Guys, I'm not getting a Bernice tattoo. Why is everyone in this chat obsessed with ZZZ character thighs, Jane thighs, Ellen thighs, Vivian thighs, now lighter thighs? That's because we have been invaded by the thigh cult. So, you know, we welcome them with open arms here. I'm headed out, chat. Don't goon too much. No worries, kitten. Take care. Take care, and I'll catch you later. Bye, bye, bye. And I hope you had fun today. Can I apply for Age? Got any forums? Wait, apply for what? Oh, the thigh cult? You'll have to ask Josh, actually. Because I am not the headmaster of the thigh cult, okay? I am merely an observer. But I can contact Josh and get you the contract if you would like. Is the Proxy podcast fire? I'm glad you guys enjoy the podcast. And I know I keep saying this, but I do genuinely want to start doing more just like talking or like I guess mini podcasts with other creators, and maybe we can invite some voice actors as well, kind of like Josh does as well, mayhaps. I just think it'd be really cool to be able to have more discussions with people, and in general, I just kind of want to upgrade my content, you know. So, oh yeah, I mean, actually, I guess this would be a good time to talk about it. Yeah, I mean, you guys might have seen on Twitter. I made a post on Twitter a few days ago, which I think kind of sums up my general feelings on a lot of like things that I've been thinking recently with regards to content creation. Basically, it's just the TLDR is kind of, you guys, I have talked about this before, but I think the past few months I've just been in a really huge slump, and then just like mentally, physically, in general, and I've been feeling really just. Maybe it's the imposter syndrome, I don't know. But I feel like I just don't really offer much as a CC. Because, you know, there's CCs that always talk about meta. They always talk about, you know, they offer lots of informative stuff. They also are able to, let's say, analyze the games from different ways. Like lore CCs, like Az, are able to offer a lot of, you know, information about the lore, the characters, things like that. Like, what do? All I do is fucking react. I just react to trailers and story. I don't know, and I know there's nothing wrong with that. And okay, guys. Also, let me like preface this with I am feeling a lot better about it. Thank you guys so much for your nice comments. You guys were all really nice in the comments, trying to cheer me up and, you know, let me know, I guess, my worth. So, but no, it did really help me feel better about it all. But basically, again, I keep saying this, and I keep saying how I want to do more creative things, but genuinely, I want to be able to make content, like, that's fun and creative and unique, and not just me sitting here, I guess, reacting to trailers and shit. Obviously, I also react to trailers, but I want to offer something more as well. I want to be able to. I want to do something of value. I want to do something of value, guys. But yeah. So I am going to start trying to brainstorm more fun stream ideas. I know I mentioned before that I had that Roblox idea for like finding the games, the gacha games, the really scuffed versions of gacha games on Roblox, but obviously given all of the Roblox drama, very fair drama, by the way, I personally, very fair criticisms for Roblox. I also just don't really want to, you know, use a platform that is like that, so I have to scrap that, which, you know, sucks, but, you know, it's my fault for not doing it earlier, obviously, but it's all good. I can just find other creative, find other things to do. So yeah, I'm gonna really try to upgrade my content, and hey, now if I am able to successfully do an IRL stream as well, maybe we can even do more IRL streams too, you know, whenever they have conventions here in my city, even if it's not necessarily a, you know, convention that specifically has Zenless Zone Zero, right? Maybe if it has other games or unofficial booths or even just events. I think it would be cool to maybe attend and be able to go with you guys as well. But yeah. You think you'll be able to recommend agent guides that requires a lot of effort? Like start doing agent guides? See, that's the thing. The reason I don't do guides is because I genuinely just don't care. I don't care to make guide content. I've never obviously been a meta person because I like to just play my games with my brain off. So I let the creators who are really interested in combat and meta and stuff make the guides, and then I'll just do, you know, I just won't. So I have no plans of making guide content, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But I do want to like make other types of creative videos. Like, for example, Kumax. I think Kumax makes amazing videos. She's also really sweet and super funny. So she's like a big inspiration for me. Maybe I can try to think of some ideas that are inspired by, you know, her type of content. You know, she does a lot of silly tier lists. She just, yeah. So stuff like that, right? Where I'm able to obviously, it's something that suits me as a person and my style of playing games, while also not just being a reaction, you know? Make a video on Booba tier list and Zenless. Yeah, like I was also thinking maybe like mini game stuff, right? Because I know we do some mini games on the Proxy podcast and just in general, not as Josh just did that little music game show. So yeah, I was thinking maybe I could think up some fun little mini games to do with other creators as well, right? That could be another idea that I could work towards. I can think up some cool ones, and then just I need to sit down one day and just brainstorm. That's my issue. I need to actually sit down and brainstorm things to do. We need a ZZ thigh tier list, then bust, then other stuff. Why did that almost sound like a poem? Don't make meta slave content. Guys, I would literally rather die than make meta slave content, okay? It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I just want to have fun, and I don't have fun whenever I'm like giga min-maxing every single thing. But yeah, how about to level up your most unused characters and do it with a spin the wheel? Yeah, I was thinking like incorporating stuff with like spinning the wheel, right? I don't know if I would do like leveling up on level characters and stuff, because again, like, not that it's a bad idea, but I just don't really do, you know, meta like things. So then for that idea in particular, I think it would be fun stream, right? Fun to do with you guys, but none of you guys come to me to watch me play the game properly, right? You guys all come here to either just like spend time, you know, together, or to watch the story, or to just goon. So I would probably want to do stuff that is more along that line rather than focus on combat, if that makes sense. You make a silly game show. Yeah, like Duck TV also makes really cool and silly game shows as well. So things like that. I also this is a huge throwback, but I know like Toronto also has been a huge inspiration for me before as well. And I know he's like kind of he said that nowadays he doesn't do as much, gacha content, but he also would do really like silly challenges, things like that. So yeah, just like so a little bit of kind of like varied content, if that makes sense, but still with the theme or related to the gacha games I play. And then here's the thing, right? I think for me personally, it works well too, because I actively play the 4 gacha games, I can also then subsequently do that idea, like the one idea, for all of the games I play. So it actually would work out really well, right? Like if let's say I have a fun little game show for with a certain theme for one game, I can then do that game show again with one of the other games as well. Obviously, I would like probably change it up so it's more customized to the game, but like for me, it works because I actively keep up with the multiple games. So then I feel like people would still watch. But yeah. Wait, where'd my tissue go? I had a tissue here. I'm here to watch you try to play the game properly. No, yeah, I think I'll definitely like I haven't been doing it as much now, but I still, will clear endgame content and stuff on stream, right? It's just I guess for me, it's more like when I'm thinking of the specific videos I want to make for YouTube. It is like sometimes there are like some things I want to do on stream and some things I want to do for a video, if that makes sense. Like I would, try to clear content on stream with you guys because I think it's fun to be able to sit here together and you guys can laugh at me when I do stuff wrong and then I can clear content and things, but it wouldn't make for like a very good video on my channel, if that makes sense. Right? Which there's nothing wrong with that. And now that I'm trying to stream more, because that's another thing. I think I've been slacking a lot the past few months in terms of being consistent and streaming for like longer. So I am actively like, I'm gonna start being good again and try to stream at the very least 4 days a week, for a decent amount of time. So then now because I'm gonna be live longer and more often, that also is more time for me to do even more different types of content for stream or for video as well. So yeah, if I were you, I would play variety game on my streams, not just gacha games. Yeah, I do also want to do more variety games, but like if I stream more, then I'll have more time to play other games that are not just the gacha games either. I actually really wanted to play Borderlands 4 that just came out, but then because it came out it came out when I was so busy after coming back from the trip, and then obviously the past few weeks I've also still been kind of going through it mentally, but I think after the past 2 days, I kind of had my vent tweet and then kind of just I was able to reflect a bit, I guess, and put my foot down for myself and tell myself that, let's just get to work. Let's just get to work. I have this vicious cycle of when I have a really bad schedule, I then get really tired and then I give myself excuses for not working hard, and then because I'm not working hard, I feel even more shit because I know I didn't work hard because when I could have, which makes me feel terrible, which then subsequently makes me feel bad again, which then makes me make excuses for not working hard. So then I don't work hard, and then I feel bad for not working hard, and then it just cycles. It just cycles. It's an endless loop of terribleness. So I need to put my foot down, get out of that loop by just getting to work, stop making excuses for being lazy, and yeah. Because I really do like doing content, and I really do want to be able to do this for as long as I can, because it's It's fun. It's amazing. Obviously, who doesn't want to? Okay, I have to put in the work. I have to put in the work if I want to make this last long, worthwhile. That's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, and finding another project, honestly, yeah, and just finding more like projects, more video ideas, stream ideas to do, I think will really be good in terms of, you know, just like. For me as a creative, because if I get too stagnant, right, you start getting complacent and not being creative, and then I get really shit. I feel really shit. So if I start like, you know, actually doing more creative things with my content, I will feel better, and then that'll also subsequently make me more inspired to do even more, and then it'll just be good for you, good for me, and it'll be great. It'll be great. Maybe play some things with chat. Would you guys be interested in like group games, like such as what? I know you guys mentioned Kahoot, but you said there's rules with Kahoot. I mean, I guess it doesn't even have to. We could just have some like community game nights, maybe. Yeah, we don't even. It doesn't even have to necessarily be for whatchamacallit, for like a YouTube video or whatnot. We could also just spend time together doing community game nights and things like that. Yes. Okay. I'll look into what types. I know the easy ones are Jackbox, but Jackbox doesn't have even too many people. I know there was Crab Game a long time ago. I don't know if people still play that though. Kahoot. Okay, I'll look up some good like community games that we can play together. Play Snake Game. I would rather die. Lock in. Yeah, guys, we gotta lock in, okay? I'm gonna try to lock in as much as I can before we go for TwitchCon. And then obviously TwitchCon is a huge thing. So to be completely honest, okay, guys, the week before TwitchCon, I will probably be streaming less because I have to, you know, figure out a bunch of planning, logistics, things like that. So I probably will not have as much time to stream before I leave for TwitchCon, because I'm leaving for TwitchCon, and then after that is the Austin trip, right? So I'm going to be gone for over 11 days. So I do have a lot of stuff I need to plan still. So I'll be transparent. I will probably not be as live as much right before I leave for the trip, but I will try my best to on the trip still live stream as much as I can, and then hopefully I will contact Stencil, maybe see if I can contact a second editor, maybe, because it's going to be a lot of like live content real time, because I was planning on maybe doing some, you know, like stream highlights for when we do IRL streams and stuff like that. So yeah, lots of things to plan. When is TwitchCon? It's on the 17th, October 17th, but I am leaving the 16th because the night before there's the partner party thingamabobber, and also just most of us are going on the 16th before TwitchCon actually starts. We still don't have the reverse vlog. Yeah, guys, I'll be real. I'm probably gonna hand off my reverse vlog to an editor. I started editing it, and then I keep going back to it and editing like 2 seconds and then stopping. So I think for my sanity and for your guys's enjoyment, I should just bite the bullet of wanting to do it myself. and just give it to an editor. So yeah, okay. But also, hey, check but don't show DMs. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I need to turn off my. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so before I do that real quick though, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I completely forgot. It's fine. I'll surely remember it again, right? Oh my god. Okay, Hamburger. Damn. Okay, thank you. You finally found them. Okay, I really appreciate it, Hamburger. Yeah. I will make sure to note that down. I'm not gonna do it today, but I will make a stream. I'll make a stream where I can give those away. Thank you so much for sharing it with me, though. That's really kind of you, honestly. And yeah, I mean, it's a very neat little reward, and I'm sure there will be lots of people who will be very, very happy that they have a chance to get it, because it is a physical thing. So yeah, time to leak the DMs. I would never. I would never. I gotta go, Sally. No worries, Pixie. No worries at all. Take care. I'm probably gonna end soon, anyways, because I do want to go to sleep earlier, especially since I I fucking had my pass out thing last night, so I need to force myself into bed earlier if I want to sleep properly. Oh yeah, play Hades or Hades 2? Oh my god, George, I'm so sorry. But I did play Hades 1 for a while, but I just don't really enjoy the gameplay loop of it at all. For me, I need games that allow me to feel a linear progression. So then for me, I after running through the Hades 1 run a few times, I was so sick of it. I got so sick of it. I just don't really enjoy it that much when I have to. I know technically you get stronger each run, but it does not spark joy. Unfortunately. But I have heard Hades 2 is very good. October means amnesia stream. That is a very bold assumption you are making. Me and Wiz have been begging for years. Guys, listen. Listen, I told you. I gave you a number before. Honestly, it'll take me years, if at all, to ever reach that number, so... I am not playing Amnesia until I hit 500k on YouTube, which is a very, very distant objective, so, no problems for me. But yeah, okay. Wait, I want to know what I was gonna say before. I was gonna say something. I can't remember. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me now. Oh, it's gonna bother me now if I don't get to say it. Ah! Okay. Anyways, make it a sub goal for October. A sub goal. Oh, see, guys, I didn't even get to farm. I didn't even get to farm the Valorant promotion. Because it's ending today, I think. Or tomorrow. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna check the cosplay, see if it's gonna arrive on time for TwitchCon before I leave for TwitchCon. And then hopefully it will arrive in time. But yeah, we'll see. Found a random game dev with over 25 years of experience talk about random games on Gacha. Oh, and Gacha on YouTube. This looks hella interesting. Ooh, send in the Discord night. That does sound really interesting. Because I've actually been looking for content to watch that is not just commentary. Because right now, right, the stuff I've been watching basically recently on YouTube is all either drama slash commentary. It's drama slash commentary. F1. And actually that's about it. It's just fucking commentary in the F1. Those are the two things that show up on my recommended recently. And I have been desperate for something that is not those two things. Hey, are you doing the Belle or Jane cosplay? I think I have decided on Belle. I would like to do the Jane cosplay, but I think for a first cosplay, I should pick something more comfortable for me, myself. Because if I were to do the Jane cosplay, I would want to make adjustments, such as probably like add some fabric to the bottom of her front of the dress so I can wear a bra. And yeah. So I think for a first cosplay, Belle will be a lot easier. And also just more, yeah. So I decided to, let's start off with something easy. And then we can do, maybe we can level up our cosplays in the future. You have the React Suggestions channel on Discord? Oh, true. But the thing is, oh my god, I feel bad about going through the React Suggestions because you want me to watch those on stream, but I'm never going to watch those. Actually, no, you're so right. Because I feel like I'm never going to watch them on stream. So then that could also be another thing that we can start doing more often too, right? Just reacting to other stuff that is not necessarily gacha related as well. So, okay. Yeah. And this all boils down to I need to stream more often and for longer and just be a better, more diligent CC. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. But hopefully it'll be good. But drama is fun. Drama is fun, okay? Don't get me wrong. I love watching drama, but it gets to a certain point where I need a break from it sometimes, right? Like, okay, firstly, I never want to be involved in drama. I do, at the end of the day, want my space to be a drama-free, space, because I just don't want to deal with it, firstly. And I kind of treat my content and my channels like a bit of an escape from reality and bad things. So that's why I generally try to just not talk about things, drama and stuff like that. Obviously, I still want to give my opinions on things if it does pop up. So I'll never lie about my opinions or anything like that. And I will be honest about how I feel about stuff, right? Whether I like it or don't like it. But for the most part, I just try to avoid, talking about like politics, all of the just stuff that is upsetting. Essentially. Tribalism, of course. I literally ban everyone who just tries to be tribalistic in my YouTube channel. I'll be so real. I just don't want to deal with it. If you want to be tribalistic, go elsewhere. Just don't do it here. So, yeah, like a bit of a safe space. Yeah. And I'm not saying this like, oh my God, I'm such a comfy. This is a comfy space, guys. No, we're still going to be honest about our opinions, and we can still have discussions about things that we like and don't like. It's just, I just want it to be a space where people can feel comfortable expressing their opinions without being fucking bombarded or attacked, I guess. But again, I do understand that drama is also very entertaining. I am someone who does watch drama as well off stream. So, but it's nice to be able to have a break from it. So that's kind of what I try to do with my content and my spaces personally. We are in the break zone where we can come, be chill, and that's about it. I love Az's thumbnail for the podcast. It still has your Edna mode hair. Wait, really? Oh my God, I need to give him a new thumbnail. Jesus, he's gonna keep using that. Yeah, Mugen is only CC qualified to make good drama videos. Yeah, Mugen does such an amazing job because he puts so much time and effort into his research. And then I feel like every time, and the way he presents it too, right? I think Mugen does a good job at presenting his opinion while still being fair and presenting all of the information in a reasonable manner, right? Like a lot of people are very opinionated, which is totally okay as well. But when you are very heavily opinionated, you do end up obviously showing a very strong bias towards things, which can end up in a misconstrued representation of the facts. And I think Mugen does a really good job at balancing his opinions and still showing all the facts so that people can form their own opinion as well. I have a lot of respect for Mugen. I am a Mugen glazer. Glaive's videos are nice too. Yeah, I actually also really like Glaive stuff. Obviously, Glaive is definitely more opinionated in certain aspects, but I think Glaive's really funny, actually. I think Glaive's hilarious. Like, bro's joking, because Glaive jokes whenever he makes his videos. He's always joking in it, so then he makes sometimes really annoying topics or annoying drama topics into an entertaining matter, so... But listen, I could also be biased because I like Glaive. Because I am friends with Glaive, so that could be my own personal bias speaking as well. Fair is fair. I will acknowledge it. But yeah, Mugen is still opinionated, but the bias is lessened in comparison to everyone else. Yeah, exactly. Very good job balancing it. But yeah, sorry. I just went off on a bit of a content rant. But I did want to talk about it on Monday and also yesterday as well, but then I forgot, and it was also really, like I said, I was running on adrenaline the past few days. Wait, today is Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday. Oh my God, my brain. I did want to talk about it yesterday as well, but I was very, very tired and, like I said, running on adrenaline, so I wanted to maybe wait until I was actually properly rested and not just yapping from tiredness. It's Tuesday for me. It's Tuesday for me. It's gonna turn into Wednesday in an hour. I can't believe it's almost Spooky month. Yeah, literally in 2 days actually. So pretty wild. H, how long are we playing ZZZ for tonight? I was actually about to hop off for tonight because it's already 11 p.m. and I did wake up really late today, so I need to get to bed earlier today so that I fall asleep earlier. Otherwise, I will fuck up my sleep schedule like crazy again. So yeah, today is a bit shorter. We've been live for 4 hours. I know half of that was the podcast, but I still wanted to hang on and chat with you guys after. So these were some good yaps we have had post podcast. But I will probably hop off for tonight. Tomorrow we will be streaming for longer though. Tomorrow we are going to be finishing the Reverse 1999. The Reverse 1999 chapter 9 story. We are currently partway through. I think we're 6 nodes in actually. Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. I'll be real. Wait, I was like halfway through. No, we're 6 nodes in. I just remembered. Holy shit. Yeah, so we might not finish it tomorrow, but we will definitely be playing the chapter 9 story tomorrow. So yeah. I'll see you guys then for that for tomorrow for Reverse 1999. And yeah. Wow. And I will get to work on trying to brainstorm those video ideas and stuff and getting you guys more fun things. Also, a quick actually note. I know like some people have been contacting me on my business email, like some editors have been contacting me, and I will go through them to check. But if anyone is here who is interested in editing, I'm actually thinking of looking for maybe a more like vlog specific editor, like someone who has experience with editing vlog style content. Because I know Sensol does do it as well, but like if there's anyone who has like a lot of like crazy experience with vlog style content specifically, feel free to send a email with samples to agekkbusiness@gmail.com. That's all. And so that's just a quick little thing. If anyone in chat happens to want to do editing for vlog style content, let me know. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Respect for playing so many gacha games at the same time. I'm honestly playing a lot less now than I used to be. But for making content for this many gacha games is definitely a bit hard. Because making gacha for a game versus just playing it casually is a very different experience, so... But yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for coming. Here are my socials in the chat for everyone who is new here. I give stream updates on Twitter and Discord, and you can also drop a follow or sub on the channel to be notified the next time I'm live. But like I said, the next time I'm live will be tomorrow in the early afternoon EST. Early to mid-afternoon EST, and we will be playing some Reverse 1999. So I'll see you guys then for that. And then yeah, for now we're gonna raid BB over on Twitch. Let's see who's live on YouTube. Oh, I guess Mina Ayama is playing Hades 2 for the first time. Okay, I can send you guys over to Mina's channel. But yeah. Apart from that, thank you so much for watching, guys. Really appreciate it, and hopefully you guys had fun. And we will chat more tomorrow. Chat more tomorrow, y'all. And yeah, I will get to work. I'm gonna lock in, okay? This is our grind arc. We lock in on content, and we gotta make some fun stuff. So yeah, and also I'm gonna start working on my covers again. Gonna start working hard on covers, making more parody covers for different games as well. Maybe some more original music as well. And yeah, really excited for that. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. And catch you guys tomorrow. Bye, Grim, Maze, Tiago, Anonymous, NK, Knight, and everyone else who is still here. Peace out, guys, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, Hamburger, as well. Oh yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Gamer. Peace out, y'all. Venerian, Landon, Grim. Okay, bye, guys. I think the raid's going. Peace.